Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to the first live stream. Welcome to the first live stream, streaming live price action for the futures markets. This is catered to my Patreon members, and if you would like to sign up to the Patreon, the link is in the pin to the description. Y'all press 1 if y'all can see, can hear me. Press 1 if you can hear me. Okay, what's up, Christine Shim? Shout out to you. What's up, Gabrielle? What's up, Night Owl? Shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all joining. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Ed? What's up, Scotty? Shout out to you. All right, so this is focused on the futures market. So if y'all are interested, y'all need to sign up to the Patreon. Inside of the Patreon, they're getting the more exclusive things. But while I'm on live stream, I'm just giving my commentary on the markets and price action. So I'm gonna be just giving comments on price action. So today is Monday, August the 4th. It is the first week of trading for the month. All right, first week of the trading for the August. And we don't have any news today. So typically on Mondays, I like to wait for 9:30 a.m. All right, because at 9:30 a.m., a lot of the retail traders, they're going to flood into the market. And a lot of times they can get manipulated. Now, Mondays are like a wild card. Mondays can either not do nothing, or sometimes Mondays can out the gate bring price movement. So we're going to pretty much be watching price to see what the market wants to do at 9:30. 9:30 is the market open, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. So if you're charting, if you're following price, you need to set your charts to New York Eastern Standard Time. You need to set your charts to New York Eastern Standard Time. So 9:30 a.m. is the market open, and we are early to the market. So it's 8:30. So when I'm doing my own charting, my own trading, I like to be at the market around 7 a.m. Everybody doesn't have to do that. You can wait till 9:30 a.m. But I like to see, okay, especially in the middle of the week. So on Mondays, I like to kind of pretty much just wait till about 9:30. But in the middle of the week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I like to be up a little bit earlier to see, okay, what did we do overnight? And that's going to give me an indication on what we want to do throughout the day. So on Mondays, kind of can relax a little bit, but I'm up early because it's the first live stream with the futures market. So make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe if you're brand new. All right, so the markets we're watching, we're going to be watching the NASDAQ, and we're going to be watching the E-mini, S&P, all right, S&P. So y'all in the Patreon, y'all voted pretty much that y'all would rather the NASDAQ this week. And we're going to be, for brand new people, we're following the micro. So if you're brand new, I like to get y'all into the micro contracts because they're affordable and they're forgiving if you take a loss compared to the minis. The minis, you'd have to have a lot more capital to get in the minis because they're not so forgiving, but they're really rewarding. So, but don't sleep on micros because micros can compound real easy. Micros can really compound. So, all right, what you see on my chart is the NASDAQ so far. On the left side of my chart, this is the higher time frame. This is the daily. So on the left side of my chart, I like to toggle between the monthly. All right, I like to go between the monthly time frame. I like to go through between the weekly. And I like to go between the daily. So on the left side of my chart, these are all higher time frames. And sometimes I'll drop down to the 4 hour. All right, 4 hours. So price right now is retracing. We just opened up in the middle of the week. We're retracing. Last week we had a major sell-off at the end of the week. And now we're just retracing. It's Monday and we had some volatility. We had some price action overnight. So you need to understand what the higher time frame is doing. You need to understand what the higher time frame is doing because that's going to help us intraday over here on the right side. So on the top right, this is a higher time frame hourly chart. Well, it's a lower time frame from the daily, but the hourly helps me with, okay, what are we doing right now as far as are we consolidating on the hourly? If we're consolidating on the hourly, I don't want to drop down to the lower time frame because it's going to be a bunch of noise. You're going to have to just wait for the consolidation to break. So also it's a good intra-week price chart. It's almost like the daily time frame. And then in the bottom right hand corner, I like to toggle between the 15, the 5, and the 1 minute. So the bottom right is my execution chart. So this is where I'm looking at to find entries at on the bottom right hand side based on higher time frame charts. So I'm gonna ask y'all in the chat for brand new people or whatnot. If I'm gonna ask y'all, based on the higher time frame over here on the left, what's your daily bias? Okay. So right now we're trading in Monday. What's your daily bias for the day? And if I go out to the weekly, matter of fact, let's go out to the monthly. Let's start from the monthly. On the monthly time frame, we have a large buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency right here at discount. All right. We have a buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency at discount. So the algorithm most likely will want to refer down to this level. So for the week, I want to see us trade down into this BISI. All right. So what does that mean in the chat? What does that mean? What does that mean? I want to look for, do you only want to look for buys or do you only want to look for shorting opportunities? Y'all let me know in the chat if y'all are able to communicate. Do I only want to look for buying opportunities or should I only look for shorting opportunities on lower time frames? If I know that the higher time frame wants to reach for a BISI. Are y'all able to engage? Yep. Shout out to you, Gabrielle. Appreciate it. Appreciate the engagement. Shorts. So based on higher time frame, knowing that we got a BISI over here on the left, over here on the right side of my chart, I'm going to be looking for opportunities to get short. As you can see, you see this low over here on the right. This was last week's low right there. We got liquidity resting below the market. Over here back on the higher time frame, I'm going to drop down to the 4 hour. On the 4 hour time frame, we have SIBIs, all right? So you can see us trading inside of SIBIs. We already took out some liquidity overnight. And if I'm going to get short, I want to see us trade to a premium, all right? If I want to go short, I want to see us trade up to a premium so that it gives me the opportunity to take shorting opportunities down to discount. So Monday is always a wild card. We don't have any news, so you got to be patient because it's the first day of the week. Normally Mondays is when the sentiment, the market makers allow sentiment for the market. So you're going to have traders going in there trying to go long. You're going to have traders in there trying to go short, but they're probably going to get chopped out depending on it. It depends. All right. So you see how price is rallying higher. I'm not worried about it going higher right now. You see the consecutive candles. I'm not worried about that. I want to be patient until we get to a premium and see if that premium starts to reverse and break down to come down and attack the liquidity. So you got to exercise patience. Day trading is no different than long-term investing. Yes, there's more frequent opportunities, but you still got to exercise patience. All right, so it is currently 8:30. So the AM session is currently the New York AM session. The New York AM session starts at 8:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. That's a key window in time. That's the time I like to trade, 8:30 in the morning to 11 in the morning. The market opens at 9:30 a.m. So you will see a liquidity injection at 9:30 a.m. So we'll see how that looks here shortly. So what I want to do is let's drop down to a 1 hour time frame, load that up. And also this week, I'm mainly looking at the NASDAQ because the NASDAQ has a longer way down. So if we can compare, okay, for example, the NASDAQ also has a higher time frame fair value gap. Let's go out to the monthly. See over here on the left, the NASDAQ has a BISI, all right? If y'all watch my live stream from Saturday, we went over this. But the monthly has a BISI as well. And most likely the algorithm would want to probably refer down to this. But the distance from where price is right now, I'm gonna measure. That's about 498 points. All right. Now, what do I teach y'all in the Discord? In the Discord, I teach y'all to only look for like 20 points, 25 point scalps, just to pay yourself something. That's what I teach y'all. So we have a potential range of price trading down to 490 points. All right. 490 points, if not more. So that's the type of opportunity I'm looking for. Now, if we compare that to ES to sell off to its fair value gap, it's looking around, let's see. Let me see right quick. For ES to sell down to its fair value gap, we're looking to go about 76 points. So y'all in the chat, y'all let me know which one has the better, which one has more potential to go lower as far as points. 490 points for NASDAQ or 75 points, 76 points for ES. Which one presents the best opportunity to capture more points? That's what I'm trying to ask y'all. And that's the one I'm going to roll with. That's the one I'm going to roll with. So let me go ahead and pull up my chart. Let's go out to the hourly. All right. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, Gabrielle. I'm gonna check out NQ. Let's go. I'm gonna be watching NQ. They're both looking similar. All right. They're both doing similar things. And I'm gonna start us off on the 15-minute. All right. 15-minute time frame is an intraday price action. We have last week's liquidity. We have a ton of liquidity resting below the market. All right. A ton of liquidity. We're trading up. We took out this high right here. This high right here was Friday, the lunch hour high from Friday. All right. So there's liquidity. So y'all need to highlight your previous session highs and lows, previous days highs and lows, previous week's highs and lows. All right. So we already took out liquidity. And now after taking out liquidity, we're consolidating around. So now you can see how price is consolidating, right? I'm just simply waiting. See this consolidation, you don't need to be in there jumping in this right now. You know why? Because it's consolidating. The market makers are setting this up for 9:30 a.m. And then normally at 9:30 a.m., everybody likes to jump in there to go long or go short. And we're going to pretty much wait because there's no news today. We're going to wait for more indication on where they want to send price. All right. So we just chilling. I'm live streaming. I'm going to be in and out, but we here. All right. If y'all got any questions, let me know in the chat. And for the new, if you're brand new, please subscribe and also sign up to the Patreon if you want the insight on inside of the Patreon. So hit that like button. Appreciate it, Frozen. Valuable analysis. Valuable analysis. I appreciate it, Frozen. So this is for us trading. We're in there. I'm doing this in a demo environment because I'm following regulations, but in the Patreon, not so much demo environment. All right. So that's, if you're not signed up, you might want to get access to that. But on live stream YouTube, I'm following regulations. So I'm not utilizing real money. I'm not enticing nobody to place trades. I'm just giving my commentary on the markets. But if you want a deeper insight, sign up to the mentor and the signals in the Patreon if you're interested. The link is in the description. So we're just waiting for 9:30 a.m. It is currently 8:36, so we got about an hour. So we're early to the markets. All right. It pays to be early to the markets. All right. It pays to be early to the markets. And if y'all coming in, y'all make sure y'all smash that like button. Now, every day, I might switch the live stream up every day. You know, some days I might go live. I'm going to start off by 8:30 in the morning, but I might switch it to 9. Sometimes I might do it at 9:30. It all depends. But probably most likely 9. Joseph A, shout out to you. What's up, man? To be honest, I'm thinking to start live trading and deciding to check out some fellow peers. All right, Jason A, let me show you right quick. And it's live, man. I mean, it's growing. It's a growing community. So if you're looking to be a part of a good community, all right, click the link in the description. Become a member at my Patreon, and this is the most popular one right here. This live stream is pertaining to my my mentorship and my signals. All right, got people in there. It's growing every day. I'm pretty much looking for 50 spots. All right, 50 spots, and then I'm eventually this live stream, I'm gonna make it private. All right, I'm gonna make it private. So if y'all want to sign up to this, y'all make sure y'all lock in with me. Also, I got lessons as well if you want to learn the basics to trading. All right, so y'all click the link in the description if y'all want to tap in with me. But people in the inside, they're already in there. I'm about to be chatting it up with them as well. So doing some things. Also, I'm looking at the dollar index. I'm looking at the dollar. Okay, so the dollar is the driver of the economy, right? The dollar is the world reserve currency. So I'm over here, same concept on the left side, higher time frame. On the right side, intraday, intra-week price action. All right. So the dollar, if the dollar sells, it's showing weakness right now. So if the dollar shows weakness, and at any time, y'all, at any time, I can switch my bias. That's the beauty about analyzing. So right now I'm predicting bearishness for the indexes. But if there's any indication that it wants to continue higher, all we're gonna do is reverse our analysis and go higher. All right. So that's that. So Joseph, if you want to tap in with me, man. I think it's highly valuable. It's a beautiful thing, man. I appreciate it. And if y'all are brand new, I appreciate y'all subscribing. So right now the dollar is just consolidating. All right. Looking at the 1 hour. We traded up into if we go zoom out, let's go out to the 3 month for the dollar over on the left. Still bearish on the dollar. Still bearish on the dollar. It did a little rally last week. That's why we had that sharp sell-off at the end of the week in the indexes. So the dollar going up higher, busy. All right. So I'm still wanting to see it come down lower. And as you can see over here on the right, we're starting to see weakness. So that could potentially bring a rally to the indexes. So whenever the dollar goes lower, that's a risk on environment for crypto, stocks, indices. So whenever we see the dollar go lower, just think higher prices and everything else. Whenever the dollar goes higher, think lower prices and everything else. Now it's not always step by step. It's a little delay factor in that. So it's not like one step by step. No, it's almost like a delay. So I still think that NQ and everything else can come lower. You see the rally as the dollar goes lower. This is the NASDAQ. You can see it reaching for higher prices. Now, if it decides to go higher, we're just going to reverse and get in line with what institutions are doing in price. That's all we're going to do. Good morning, everybody that's just joining. Appreciate y'all joining. All right. For profits. Yo, I'm listening while at work. See, shout out to you, For Profits. And For Profits is in the Patreon as well. So if y'all want to tap in with me, make sure y'all click that link in the description and y'all get in a growing, a good community. All right. And also, if you're signing up right now, read the instructions in the Patreon. It's going to give you instructions on how to connect Patreon to the Discord. Now, if it's going to be your first day, you need to be able to sign up with your brokers. I got instruction videos inside of the Discord. So it's going to give you a day or two, you know what I'm saying, to get things going and get ready to do what you need to do. And also, I teach in a practice environment. I encourage everybody to start practicing. I don't tell y'all when to start trading live money because that's financial advice. So I'm just giving you mentorship and coaching, etc. So treat it as such. Also, if you're trying to join, it's not a get rich type thing. No, what I teach y'all in my Patreon and the Discord, I teach you to start learning how to earn profits. You know, start making little bill money. Start taking the low hanging fruit out the markets. All right. No, I don't do prop firms. I don't do prop firms. We are people that utilize our own capital. And why do a prop firm when micro contracts? First of all, you're going to be paying prop firms if you don't know how to trade, the prop firms are always milking you, because you're most likely, if you don't know how to trade, they're going to milk you for your money, because you're going to constantly be failing every month. And all you're going to be doing is keep paying for the subscription. That money you're paying for a subscription could be used to fund your own account, trading micro contracts. So I stay away from prop firms. If you got a job and you got steady income coming in, you are already funding yourself. All right. If you got a savings account, you're already funding yourself. Now, what you're missing is mentorship. You need somebody who's going to guide you and mentor you. All right. And that's what I'm considering. I'm considering myself a guide and a mentor. Joseph, if you just sign up, which I believe that's you that just signed up, it's get in the Discord. I go over brokers, etc. All right. Once you get in there, everything is inside the Discord. Everything. So tap in with us and I got you. I'm always in the side of the Discord. I'm always available. All right. So what time is it? 8:43. 8:43 in the morning. Let me see right quick. I'm gonna highlight my kill zone. So my kill zone, you see the burgundy or the burgundy trend lines. This represents that window in price. All right. This represents that window in price from the AM session. So this is the AM session. And do you see the white vertical trend lines right there? That's from 9:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. 9:30 a.m. starts. Excuse me. 9:30 a.m. starts the opening, is the opening bell for the market. So for y'all that are in the chat, is this something you want to just go ahead and jump in right now? Look at price right now. Are you going to jump in this right now, or are you going to be just patient? Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all give me a second. I'm going to talk to my Patreon members right quick. Good morning, Henry. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, there's no volume because I'm in between talking to y'all. I'm in between talking to you all on YouTube and I'm talking to my Discord members. All right. So, like I said, if y'all want to tap into the Discord, they're getting a little bit more insight than what I'm giving on YouTube. Appreciate it, Henry. If y'all are just joining, 1 second. If y'all are just joining, we're covering the futures markets. We're looking at the NASDAQ and the S&P. We're not covering this one. Ain't covering XRP. We could talk about it though, but we're mainly covering the futures markets. And if y'all want to tap into the Patreon, y'all click the link in the description and y'all get more insight on what I'm highlighting for my community. But on live stream, I'm just giving my commentary. So I'm gonna be between y'all on YouTube and my private community on Discord. So if y'all want to tap in, y'all tap in with me. All right. So I'm in between. It is currently 8:50. We got a macro. Y'all remember the macro? The macro is coming up 8:50 to 9:10. And then at 9:30 a.m. we got the market open. So that's what we're waiting for. You can see what price is doing over here on the higher time frame. I'm watching to see what it does. I want to see if it wants to come up into this area right here. And I want to see a reaction. I'm bearish on the week as well. So like I said, y'all tap in with me if y'all are interested. And if you're brand new, please subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. So I'm right here with y'all. We hanging in. It is the AM session, New York AM session, 8:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. After 11 starts the lunch hour. So from 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're following along, make sure your chart's on New York Eastern Standard Time. All right. So we here, man. We here. We're watching live price action. Starting to see that rally in price. All right, so shout out to y'all just joining, man. Shout out to y'all just joining. Let me see. We're just waiting for that 9:30 open. Price is currently consolidating, so looks like we want to kind of rally higher. That's a good thing. Let me remove this right quick, clean it up a little bit in my charts. Hold on 1 second, 1 second. Somebody said they hear echo. Did I hear echo? What's up, Dominique Washington? What kind of echo do y'all hear? Does everybody hear echo? Y'all let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. All right, appreciate it, Sunnyside Day. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Good morning, Sunnyside Dave. Good morning. And if y'all are just joining, man, please smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Good morning, Optimist. Good morning. Good morning. If you're just joining, we're following the futures markets. We're pretty much waiting for the 9:30 open. It is currently it's currently 8:57, so a few minutes from 9. And I'm pretty much trying to get short for the week. I'm following the NASDAQ because the NASDAQ has a little bit more opportunity this week than the S&P. If y'all want to sign up to the Patreon, make sure y'all smash that link in the description below. That's where all the true value is during this live stream. During the live stream on YouTube, I'm just giving my commentary, you know what I'm saying, on what the market is doing. But in the Patreon, they get more exclusive things like signals and my mentor and my guidance. So if y'all want to tap in, it's a growing community. Y'all make sure y'all press that link in the description below. And as I grow the Patreon membership, this type of live streaming is going to be more exclusive for them eventually in the future. I'm gonna make it more exclusive for them. So if y'all want to get y'all spots, make sure y'all sign up for the signal service and the mentorship. If you're brand new to the channel, I thank you for subscribing. So if you're just joining, we're early to the markets. All right, we're early to the market. So I like to be early, get an early start because the early bird gets the worm. Early bird gets the worm. All right. Most people are driving to work. You know what I'm saying? Most people are headed to work. But these markets don't sleep. So I'm always up early. Dominique Washington, sounds good to me now. Thanks and good morning, everyone. Appreciate you joining, Dominique Washington. Trying to get in here and get out. What's up, Fizzle? Good morning to you. Shout out to you. Grand Rising. They say Grand Rising is toxic, but Grand Rising. How's everybody doing this morning, man? Hopefully everybody is having a good morning, good start to the morning. And this is, like I said, my channel is an educational channel. I like to inspire people that are brand new. You know what I'm saying? I remember when I was brand new, it's hard to find a good mentor. Okay. But I found one. But you need some type of mentorship and guidance in these markets. All right. You need some type of mentorship and guidance to these markets. And that's pretty much what I'm filling that void for people that are brand new, to understand how to get a routine. You got to have a routine when it comes to these markets. You got to treat it like a job. You got to treat it like a business. So that's pretty much what I'm showing you right now. It is Monday morning. We don't have no economic news. So Mondays are wild cards in the market. All right. Mondays are wild cards in the market. As you can see, I'm not impulsive. I'm not in a rush to jump to the markets. Trading is trading is very rewarding. All right. It pays out it's no cap or no limits on how much you want to make in trading. But most of the work is done by sitting patient, sitting waiting and analyzing. All right. Just waiting patiently and analyzing. And once the opportunity presents itself, you gotta jump on that. All right. So if you're just joining, my directional bias for the week is bearish. I want to see price come down. I'm not really concerned about price rallying, even if I was concerned about it rallying. Shout out to you, Lenny. Good morning. At work, but keeping an eye on what's going on. Lenny, is this helpful? Let me know. Lenny is in the Discord. Shout out to you. Is this helpful, Lenny? Is this providing even more value? Which I know it is, but I just like to get your opinion. Okay, shout out to you, Lenny. Way more valuable. That's what I'm saying. If y'all need to tap into the Patreon. Click the link in the description. Also, Lenny, I don't know if Lenny, if you can pop in and out the chat in the Discord, we in there as well. So feel free to do so whenever. It just turned 9 o'clock, so it's the top of the hour. Okay, 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I'm sure y'all people on the West Coast are just getting up. So over here on the East Coast in the Central Time, we up early getting it. Okay, we got to get it early. And for the people that's coming in, signing up, y'all read the instructions to get into the Discord and the Patreon. And I'll see you on the inside. All right. I'll see y'all on the inside. I'm always free. I'm always available. You can always ask me questions. I'm always available. You pay for that. So just consolidating. All right. Just consolidating. You see the price moving around here at 930. We're going to see the 930 open. All right. Not going to be chasing price at all. I'm bearish. So I want to see that sell off. All right, so what is this that I'm highlighting, y'all? What is this that I'm highlighting right there? This, you got to reference this. It's on the daily time frame. Do we rally up to that? Possibly. Possibly. All right. So you see over here on the lower time frame, let's go down to the 5 minute right there. So you take a peek at something right quick. All right, 1 second. Let me talk to my Discord. All right, good morning, everybody that's just joining. Shout out to y'all. We're just waiting for that 9:30 open. Waiting for that 9:30 open. If y'all are brand new to the channel, y'all want to tap in. First of all, if you're brand new, good morning. We're watching the NASDAQ, the micro. So if you're somebody who brand new to trading, I encourage everybody to start with micro contracts because they're affordable. All right, real affordable. Also, if you want to join the Patreon, the link is in the description below or pinned to the chat. So that's where the most value is coming from during this live stream. That's where the most value is coming from. So y'all tap in, y'all sign up if y'all brand new, if y'all want to join something that's very valuable. All right, y'all tap in with me. So y'all in the chat, what's y'all sentiment? What's y'all sentiment? What y'all think 9:30 is going to do? Do you think 9:30 is going to go high, or you think it's going to just sell off? Up or down? What y'all seeing? What y'all think? What y'all think? Appreciate the engagement, Night Owl. Appreciate the engagement. $23 people in the building. Good morning, everybody coming in. Good morning, everybody coming in. It's 9:16 a.m. All right. We got about less than 15 minutes for the market to be open. 9:30 a.m. So not too long from now, we'll have that market open. I'm over here on the left side of my chart, checking the higher time frame. This is the daily time frame over here on the left. If you just zoom out on the daily, you can see last week we had that sharp sell-off. All right, we have liquidity from previous weeks resting below the market. I want to see us drop down, take out liquidity, and come down to this higher time frame area right here. That's pretty much what I want to see. But before we do that, we can see us rally higher. All right, we can see us come up a little bit and trade to this 4 hours. Go down to the 4 hour. Come up to this 4 hour SIBI right here. Sell side imbalance, buy side inefficiency. So just being patient. I'm not really concerned about chasing price. Not concerned at all about it. If y'all are just joining, please subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button, help the channel grow. If y'all want to tap into the Patreon and get more insight on what I got going on with this market, y'all tap into the Patreon. All right, we got about 11 minutes. Got about 11 minutes until the market opens. 11 minutes. So how y'all feeling? Are y'all feeling impulsive? For the people that are trading, are y'all feeling impulsive? Are you trying to go long with this? Or are you trying to go short? Let me know. I'm not worried about this rally right here. All right. I'm not too worried about that. If we decide to go even higher, yeah, I can trade. I can get up there and trade higher, but I prefer us coming down lower based on the higher time frame. All right. Based on higher time frame, I would rather see price sell off and drop down lower. So you always want to, like I said before, always over here on the left, higher time frame. We need to see what this does. Over here on the right, I got more close. I'm looking close at price on the hourly. And then down here in the bottom right, this is my execution time frame. So this is where I like to look at to get into my trades down here on the bottom right. So I'm watching all three. I'm mainly watching right now during this time at 9:20. Again, we got 10 minutes into the open. If you get too caught up, now pay attention to this. If you get caught up on lower time frames during this open, you can really get hurt because you're on too low of a time frame. All right, you can get hurt during this time frame right here. So you kind of want to have a higher time frame perspective blended with kind of lower time frame perspective. You want to blend the two. So you want to be watching a higher time frame. You want to be watching a lower time frame during this open, because if you're too far down low on price and you try to get in there, you can get messed up because you're not under this. First of all, it's going to be manipulation. All right. It's always manipulation at 9:30. And then you might not even understand which direction price is trying to go during that open. So let's see. Got about 9 minutes into the open. And if y'all just joining, man, make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate y'all joining on this Monday morning. Today is, let me see what today is. I get mixed up. What is it? August the 4th. August the 4th. So we're early in August. Early August. All right. August the 4th. If y'all just joining, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Sign up to the Patreon if y'all are interested. You see how price is just slowly crawling. All right. The price is just slowly crawling. Let's come over here on the 5 minute. It's moving, but it looks like it's definitely setting a trap for you, for y'all retail traders. All right. It's definitely setting it up. Now it can pop out higher. If it goes higher, good, cool. All right. Or it might just do some wild wicking, some wild price action and chop y'all out. So let's see what it wants to do. We got about 7 minutes. 7 minutes into the market opens. 7 minutes. Just waiting. Now, y'all in the chat, how many of y'all have structure? Okay, how many of y'all have a foundation to the markets? How many of y'all have experience? Let me know. I got 25 people in here. I want to know, what is your experience level with trading? Have you done it before? Are you new to it? I want to get the sentiment in here. For y'all in the Discord, I already know how y'all feel about it. But for the people that are just brand new here, what's your experience level? I'm just interested. I'm interested to know. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. Y'all can come on out and send a little chat. I know some of y'all might be busy, but don't be shy. Let me know. 6 minutes. About to be 5 minutes. About to be 5 minutes until the market opens. For profits, you said I have TED my experience with Forex, or tried your experience with Forex. Well, if you're brand new, you need a foundation, okay? You need a foundational, you just need a foundation on how to start, all right? You need some type of foundation. All right, we got 5 minutes, y'all. Y'all get ready. TZ, no experience in trading, but been investing for a while. Shout out to you, TZ, also a member in the Patreon. Well, guess what? I'm glad I can help you understand the markets a little better. You got to have a foundation. You got to have a structure when it comes to trading. Got to have a foundation. Got to have a strong foundation. You got to kind of get coached up, all right? All right, we got it's 9:26. Few more minutes. We got about 3 minutes until 9:30 a.m. the market open. Remember, it's a Monday now, so there's no economic news today. So let's see what market wants to do. All right, this vertical trend line right here, this white trend line, that represents 12 o'clock midnight. So that's the start of the day for us in the United States. 12 o'clock midnight Eastern Standard Time, this vertical trend line. So everything to the right of it is London. And now we're currently in the AM session. And then here in about 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 30 seconds, the market is going to open. And like I said, we need to get that higher time frame perspective. So just above this bottom chart, I'm looking at the 1 hour, all right? Looking at the 1 hour. So let's see what we want to do. Right now, high resistance, all right? When you see choppiness, you start to see, okay, it's early signs. Y'all see? For y'all in the Discord or whatnot, y'all see the early signs. Look at the wicks. If you're able to identify high resistance conditions early on, that will allow you to know when to stay out. All right. I'm telling you from experience. You see the back and forth. Look at the bodies of the candles. Look at the wicks. And the market isn't even open yet. That's an early indication that they're about to do this wild chop shit. All right. Even if they send it higher, let them have it. Because look how the market is behaving. High resistance conditions. All right, so be cautious. Be cautious. Now, if they rally it, good, cool. Because you already know I'm trying to look for shorts only. I'm looking for shorts only. All right, let me talk to my 1 second. Let's wait for the 9:30. We got 2 minutes. Well, 1 minute and 27 seconds, and here we are. Here we are on the 5 minute time frame. And let's see what price wants to do at the open. All right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute to the market open. Is this something y'all want to hurry up and jump in? Do y'all want to jump in this now, or are you going to exercise patience? So it looks like they're going to we're going to see though. We got about 14 seconds. 14 seconds. 14 seconds until they open the market. Pay attention to that 4-hour fair value gap. Also, there's liquidity up there as well. So be paying attention to that. All right, it's 9:30. The market is open. And let's take a look at the 1 minute. 9:30 out the gate. Just like that. Is it random though? But check it out. Is it random? Because I don't think it's random at all. And what I mean by that is it random that the market just opens up at 9:30 and starts doing its thing at that right specific time. I don't think that's random at all. And like I said before, I'm not interested. I'm not worried about it going higher. I'm looking for shorting opportunities for the week. All right. Also, if you're brand new, I encourage people to look for 1 to 2 trade setups per day. Don't overtrade. That's the number one thing. Risk management is the number one thing in trading. Don't overtrade. Don't over leverage. Only look for 1 or 2 opportunities per day. All right. 1 or 2 opportunities per day. So what is retail doing right now? Retail is trying to get in here, and they're trying to get in here and they're flooding the market. They got retail trying to go long. They got retail trying to go short. And guess what? The algorithm and the market makers are about to manipulate them. They're about to play with them. All right. How many people right now at 9:30 jumped in? They just hurry up and jumped in the market. All right. Let me highlight that right quick. Y'all see that right there? Y'all see that right there? What is that in the chat? What am I highlighting real time in the chat? Y'all in the chat, what is that right there that we just dropped down into? What is that right there directly at 9:30? Is it random for y'all in the chat? What is that right there at 9:30 a.m. at the opening bell? Just like that. And it goes higher, just like that. Now, can I trade that? Yeah, I can trade that. But I'm going to stick to the higher time frame bias. I'm going to stick to the higher time frame narrative. Yep, shout out to you, Gabrielle. It's not Gabrielle at 9:30 a.m. Now, 9:30 a.m. Look what forms right at 9:30 a.m. I don't think that's random, Gabrielle. I don't think that's random at all. And price trades down into it. And it looks like it kind of want to rally. But again, manipulation going on. So I don't care if it rallies. Yep, shout out to you, Dominique. I don't care if it rallies. I'm going to let them have it. Yep, shout out to you, Lawrence, as well. I'm going to let them have that. But guess what? If I want to check it out, all right? So what do I teach y'all in the Patreon? 20. All right, for the NASDAQ, take 20 points. So let's look at it from entry. Let's take a ruler. And let's just say we hypothetically went long. From entry up 20 points right there. You see that? What do I teach y'all? Take 20, 25 points. You could have used at the opening bell, boom, boom, just like that, 20 points out the market. You could have netted you a quick $100 or whatnot, whatever you wanted to net, just like that, depending on how many contracts you wanted to enter on. That's something that's in my pro lessons, all right? Yep, hit 10. Look, at the gate, 9:30 a.m. Boom, entry, boom, 10, 20, 25 points out at the opening bell. You're done for the day. That's more advanced concepts though. You see, I'm on a 1 minute time frame. I'll teach that later in the Patreon. All right, out the market just like that. Now it looks like it wants to rally, but guess what? I'm sticking to my bias, my higher time frame narrative. All right, I'm not chasing it. I don't care if it goes higher. I don't care. Let them have it, because why don't I care? Why don't I care that it goes higher? Let me zoom out a little bit. Let's go out to the 5 minute. The reason I don't care about chasing it is because look what we have been doing overnight. Since the opening bell from Sunday going up higher, I'm not worried about it. All right. I'm not worried about it at all. Let them have it. Let them have it. Me personally, I will be looking for shorts because we got that higher time frame fair value gap below the market. And yes, you can trade that, but guess what? The better opportunity is going to go short. And let's see if we can get that. But that's a key. Hey, look, I just showed y'all how y'all could have made a quick boom, boom, 20 points out the market, done for the day. Or you can wait for your second trade for the day. And it happened right at 9:30. Imagine making your money at 9:30 a.m. and you done for the day. And that shit only took about a few minutes. All right, let me talk to my Discord right quick. If y'all want to sign up to the Discord, click the link in the description below. Sign up to my Discord. There's more exclusive insight inside of the Discord. So y'all sign up to that. All right, shout out to you, Robert. What's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Shout out to you, For Profits. What's up, Hector? Hi, boss. How you doing, class? Doing good. There's no audio, so for y'all that are watching, Robert, you're also in the Patreon. So what I'm doing is I'm talking to my Patreon members, and then I'm talking to y'all on YouTube. So I'm in between both of y'all. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to sign up to the Patreon, if you're not in there, click the link in the description below. So they're getting more of a more mentorship level. I'm gonna be providing them with more mentorship analysis. So look at that. That's beautiful. So remember, y'all remember I showed y'all that? All right, Robert. We inside the Discord. All right, we inside that Discord. We talking to each other. All right, we in there in the voice chat in the Discord. So, all right, look how beautiful that entry was. If you was potentially to take that on the 1 minute again, right at 9:30, drop down into it, displacement higher, just like that. All right, from entry, let's just say you hypothetically entered, and I teach y'all how to take 20 points, but let's just say you held on to that from entry up to the high. That's about 122 points right there. Y'all do the math. Let's just say you took one micro NASDAQ contract. That's $2 per point. You take $2 times 122. That will be your profits. All right. And here it is. It's only 9:45 in the morning. Y'all tell me in the chat, what would that be for y'all? That'll be a quick $245 just like that. Out the gate. All right, out the gate. A quick 245. Now, let's say you added multiple contracts. All right, let's say you added multiple contracts. You know what I'm saying? Yep, shout out to you, Lawrence. I'm talking about right at 9:30. It ain't random. Now, every morning ain't like that, so don't expect that. Like I said, Mondays are wild cards all the time. Mondays are always wild cards. So Mondays are always tricky. They can consolidate on Mondays, or they can just boom out the gate like this morning. Am I mad that I didn't chase that? Nope, I'm not mad at all. You got to develop patience. All right, you got to be able to develop patience. You got to be able to develop patience in the markets. Shout out to everybody joining, man. Please subscribe if you're brand new. All right. Trying to grow the channel. Shout out to y'all if y'all are brand new. If you're just watching, hit that subscribe button. Now let's zoom out in price. Let's zoom out on price. So if you just joining, I already had that pre-highlighted for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I already had that outline for y'all. That these are the potential area I wanted to see price. Y'all seen that real time, all right? You seen it real time. It goes up into this 4-hour SIPI. Now, they got a daily volume balance above price. And let's see what they want to do. See what they want to do. If you're just joining, I'm bearish for the week. We have a lot of orders resting below the market for the week. So I'm bearish for the week. And I want to see us drop down and come down and test these levels below the market. All right. So let's see what we want to do. Here in about 11 minutes, this 4-hour candle will close, and then we will get the new 4-hour candle that will print. And let's see right quick. So what's y'all bias now? Are y'all still bearish or are y'all still bullish? Y'all bearish or are y'all bullish? Y'all let me know in the chat. And what I'm doing is I'm catering to Patreon members. All right. I'm catering to beginners. Lawrence, you're still bullish? All right. So I'm just monitoring this 4 hour time frame. Y'all in the Patreon, check out the NWOG, the NWOG. You know what I'm saying? We just traded up into that. All right. Getting close to that. Now let's see what we want to do once we get up there. All right. We're close to the midway point. And also, if you're in the Patreon or in the Discord, there's the NWOG. All right, the NWOG. So we trading up into that as well. All right, we got about 9 minutes until we get the market close. And I want to see if we want to, I don't want to chase this because this has been running overnight. So I'm not interested in chasing this. It's been running overnight. So I'm just going to let them have it. See how this candle closed. This is the hourly time frame, by the way. This is the hourly time frame. Also, check this out. Let me pull up my over here on the 4 hour. Let's drop a Fibonacci on that 4 hour fair value gap right here. Drop a Fibonacci on that right there. All right. Get those quadrant levels. Go down to a 1 minute. Yep, that's what I want to see. I want to see us curve over. This is a 1 minute time frame. All right, 1 minute time frame. Now, still can go higher. About to close the hour. All right, about to close the hour. Got that ghost pool right there. Y'all see that ghost pool? All right, and then also we got the BISI, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency on the 1 minute. So I'm gonna reference that. Let's see if it becomes an inversion. I would prefer this to be inverted. See how it drops down and touches it? See how it dropped down and touches it? Might use it as support. If we're going to roll over, I hope if we're going to roll over and sell off, I want to see us trade through that. But it looks like, let's wait and see. We're also in the macro as well. So y'all remember the macros that I taught early on my channel? The macros is currently 953. So 950 to 1010, all right? We're inside of a macro. So that's what we're currently inside of right quick. And what I'm watching is, I'm watching this hourly candle. I want to see how the hourly and the 4 hour close. So on the left side of my chart is the 4 hour. On the right side of my chart, on the top right, is the 1 hour. So we got about 6 minutes left. And I want to see how we close during that time period. Shout out to the 25 people watching, man. Hopefully everybody's just watching and subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Also, hit that like button. Also, sign up to the Patreon. The link is in the description. Pinned to the chat. This is the first live stream that I've started doing this. So I appreciate y'all showing up, representing. So we just touched the midway point of the 4-hour SIBI. All right, not tripping. I'm not tripping about chasing it. I know it looks beautiful, and there's people making money, and that's fine. You're gonna wait for your opportunity. All right, you're gonna be patient. You're gonna wait for the things that you want to see in price. This is discipline. All right, this is discipline. All right, price just sold off sharply last week, and I believe it's not even done. Look at the range. All right, look at the range. Let's go over here on the 4-hour. All right, this swing high up here, this swing high and this swing low right there. You see that? That's the dealer range. Previous week's highs and lows. Now let's take a Fibonacci. All right, let's do this right quick. I'm gonna take a Fibonacci. I'm gonna place it on the top right here and drop it down to the bottom. All right. Now the market only goes from a premium to a discount, premium to discount. So y'all in the chat, the midway point is the equilibrium. Above the midway point will be a premium. Below the midway point is a discount. So y'all tell me in the chat, what are we currently in? Are we in a premium or are we in a discount? And then also you got to stick to higher time frame there. If I was looking to short, am I going to want to short at a discount or am I going to want to short at a premium? Am I going to want to short at a discount or am I going to want to short at a premium? At the premium side of the market, we got a daily volume imbalance. Shout out to you, Gabrielle Jew. You said, my 2 cents, price will continue to consolidate this week. Got to make that long-term holders sweat after last week's FOMC meeting. And see, Jew, we not worried about none of that, Jew, because there's always opportunity. As y'all just seen, Jew, you might have came in here late, but I already showed how people can make $200 in a few minutes. I already showed that. So yeah, long-term investors, you know, unfortunately they're not in this ball game right here. This is a whole different realm. All right. This is a whole different reality. So we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds and then we'll get that candle close. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Appreciate everybody joining. Got 30 people in the live stream. So if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. If you want to get more insight and be a part of the Discord, click the link in the description. Trying to get about 50 people in there. We're growing every day. Somebody's coming in every day. So make sure you get your spot if you're interested. All right, so we're definitely in a discount. I'm watching this 4-hour over here. And then over here on the right side, I'm looking at the hourly. And yes, price continues to go higher. Again, we don't want to chase it. Don't want to chase it. I'm not interested in chasing it. Now, you can also trade this. You could. But I don't like to chase price when it's running. You got to wait, kind of got to be patient. And I'm looking to get bearish. So that's going against my higher time frame narrative, my higher time frame bias. It's going to offer it. You just got to wait. So it's currently 9:58. We got 2 minutes into 10 a.m. All right, 2 minutes into 10 a.m. And that'll be the last. That will be the last hour, 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. That'll be the last hour trader for the AM session. Still hanging out in that 4-hour SIBI, still hanging out inside of that. All right, they might want to come up and touch that daily volume imbalance, which it supersedes everything on the 4-hour. So just exercising patience. How many of y'all in the chat think y'all can do this, man? Like, how many of y'all think y'all can like actually do this every day? You know what I'm saying? How many of y'all think y'all can do that? Do this? Boom. So, all right, it's 10 a.m. We just got the hourly close. We just got a new 4-hour candle that prints. All right, 10 a.m. Let's come and look at the higher time frame, 4-hour. All right, we just began the new 4-hour candle. And we're still in the the AM session. So we're hanging out in the key level right here. So we also got a higher time frame volume imbalance. So if it wants to continue higher, let's take a closer look at price. Let's take a closer look at price. So for y'all in the chat, all right, you want to highlight this. This is a 1-minute time frame. Let's see if we want to start using these levels. All right, this is a 1-minute fair value gap. And if it wants to continue higher, it's going to want to start respecting these levels. So y'all in the Discord, y'all should already know what that is. All right, if you're looking and you're following along, identify that. Also, we got one below it. And you already know how we utilize these as well. Tino. Okay, shout out to you, Tino. Y'all can do it. Lawrence, you do. Shout out to you, Lawrence. Tino, I'm late. You're not late, Tino. Joseph, it's the plan. All right, Joseph. Hopefully I can be a good guide for you, Joseph. Hopefully I can be a good mentor for you. So that's my plan, to provide value. You know what I'm saying? As long as I'm providing value and I'm kind of coaching y'all and training y'all how to do this. You know what I'm saying? What I'm pretty much coaching y'all to do is how to read price, how to read price action. All right, how do you read price action? So look, let's say price continues higher. All right. This will be boom, just like that. You see that? You see how price drops into that? You see that? Now, not giving no financial advice or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's just a hypothetical. If I wanted to pretty much, get in sync with price and he wanted to continue higher, I would probably set my limit order right here at that level right there. Now it could fail and I'm bearish, but if it wants to continue higher, you know what I'm saying? I'll set my limit order at that 23,244 level for a quick, Yep, Joseph, you said, what about the Asia low? Never touched it. If it don't today, it will this week. I agree with you, Joseph. I 100% agree with you. I'm bearish on the week. I don't know when you came in, Joseph, but when I started the live stream, I'm definitely bearish. And you see how price is rallying right now? I'm letting them have it. I'm not concerned. This is beautiful. And I can trade this. Me personally, I could get in here and trade up just like this against the directional bias. But to reduce risk, because this is risky doing this, trading against the order flow, I want to reduce all the risk and have a better, the better trades will be potentially to go lower. Now, if it doesn't happen, we just adjust. As analysts, we just adjust our bias. So let's see, man. I got a classroom of 30 people, man, on a Monday. I appreciate it, man. Y'all are here for free, you know what I'm saying? And I'm providing value. So check it out again. For y'all in the Discord, y'all that are brand new, see how prices are respecting this fair value gap? Touched it 1, 2. Now, if we trace through it, I want to see that. I want to see it just break down, all right? For me, that's going to be a strong indication. See that? Yep. Let's go out to the 5-minute. Still working at 1 minute. I want to see this break down. All right. I would like to see this break down because I'm bearish on the week. Just like you said, Joseph, I'm bearish on the week. So again, retail is probably still in there holding their positions and they should have took profit. Like I told y'all, I tell y'all in the Discord, aim for 25 points in the NASDAQ, and the S&P aim for like 10, 15, 20 points. But in the NASDAQ, aim for 25, 20, 25, 30 points per trade. And this trade went well beyond that. It went, actually, if I go from entry right here at the opening bell up to current price, that's 153 points, just like that. And all I simply ask y'all to do in the Discord is take 10 points. That's all I ask y'all to do. Take 10 points, take 15, take 20, take 25. Pay yourself for the day. Move to the sidelines. Because the market moves hundreds of points every day. Do y'all think, in the chat, do y'all think y'all can actually get 25 points per day in the markets? 25 points. It's the low-hanging fruit. Is that realistic for something for y'all? Is that realistic for y'all? Aiming for 25 points per day. Go out to the 5 minute. Lawrence, you said, yep. That's all, Lawrence, that's all you need, because once you start adding multiple contracts to that, you know what I'm saying? So check it out. I'm gonna utilize this. Let me mute up right quick. And I'm gonna come right back to y'all. I gotta do something. All right, can y'all hear me? All right, if y'all just joining, man, I appreciate y'all joining. I'm talking to my private Discord. They're getting a deeper level insight of what I got going on over here. Like I said, if y'all want to sign up to the Patreon, y'all will get this whatever I'm highlighting right here. Y'all get a deeper access to what I'm highlighting. Okay, so and y'all in the Discord, y'all in the Patreon, was that valuable? Let me know in the chat. Was that valuable? And if you're brand new, y'all click the link in the description. Y'all come over here, come to the Discord, and sign up for my mentorship and my signal service. That's what I got going on right now on this live stream. All right, highly valuable, highly valuable. And boom, there you go. Just like that. It's getting there. You know what I'm saying? For y'all in the Discord, just like that. Surgical strikes. All right. Surgical strikes. Just like that. Night Owl, you said you hit your TP. Lawrence, shout out to you, Lawrence. Very valuable. Fizzle, hitting for real. Or you said the music hitting for real. Y'all let me know in the chat. Is the music is the music overpowering, or is my, is it bothering y'all? Is it like too loud, or do I need to cut it down a little bit, or is it just right? Y'all let me know in the chat. Boom, Ed, TP hit. Hey, that's why I said y'all see what people talking about, man. I'm not giving financial advice, neither. I'm not telling people use real money. No, I ain't saying that. All right, Fizzle, you said feels like I can hear your voice clearly, so good to me. All right, I appreciate it, Fizzle. Lenny, just hit TP on that scout, 5 micros. Shout out to you, Lenny. Shout out to you, Lawrence. Shout out to you, Ed. Shout out to you, Night Owl. That's what I'm saying. If y'all not in the Discord, y'all need to sign up for the Discord. All right, sign up to the Discord. Get inside the Patreon. I'm sitting here offering value. I'm sitting here right now talking to them as well. So different type of insight going on inside of the Discord. All right, different type of insight. I got lessons for beginners. All right, and then I got mentorship, and I'm pretty much mentoring them right now on live stream. So if y'all want to tap into this, y'all make sure y'all tap into it. Hit the link in the description. We actually got people utilizing real capital, making real money, just trying to earn ends meet. Everybody can use a little extra dollar, but guess what? I'm not telling them how to use real money. Fizzle, what platform do you use for the micros again? Fizzle, are you in the Discord? Gotta get in the Discord, bro. Gotta get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. Are you in the Discord, Fizzle? It's very valuable, bro. I'm not, listen. I don't know what to tell y'all. So, it is 10:18, all right? We're coming to the end of the lunch hour. I mean, the AM session. And then we're going to roll over to the lunch hour. So, yeah, Fizzle. Look, shout out to Lenny. $210 in 5 minutes, okay? Lenny, you be killing it, Lenny. All this social proof, man. Let me screenshot that, man. I'm going to build a collage for all the people that are seeing results, all right? I'm going to build a collage for all the people that's getting results in this, all right? So how valuable is this, me doing it live, y'all? How valuable is it me doing this live inside of the Discord? And like I said, I don't give financial advice. I'm just teaching you how to fish, all right? Teaching you how to fish. But Fizzle, come over here. The link is pinned to the top of the chat in the description, and come over here and get access to the mentorship and the signals, all right? So if somebody like Lenny, all right, so my monthly price is $65, but somebody like Lenny just made $210 in 5 minutes. That automatically pays for the resubscription for this right here. That can pay your return on investment is right there. You know what I'm saying? If you just kind of listen and get coached up and mentored by me. All right, that pays for the session. You know what I'm saying? The mentorship and the coaching. So Tap in, man. Tap in. All right. So now we're still overextended. We got some people already in there taking profits. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see the social proof on YouTube. I'm not giving financial advice. I'm just showing people how to fish, how to read price action. All right. And they're learning. It's a learning, and it's almost like you can learn and earn. Okay. You're learning and earning. So this is a valuable service. You know what I'm saying? Valuable service. Learning and earning. All right. So y'all tap in with me. Y'all tap in. And as y'all can see, look at price rallying. Lawrence, you said it's an apprenticeship. Pretty much, you know what I'm saying? We might as well call it that. It's an apprenticeship. All right. Should I change the name from a mentorship to an apprenticeship? It's probably what I need to change it to. But you're right, Lawrence. It's an apprenticeship. So showing improving, man. Showing improving. So look at price. It's kind of stalling out because it's been running all morning. Still hanging inside of that 4-hour fair value gap. And that's what we're doing. Lenny, you said you think it's going for previous day high. Let's go check it out, Lenny. Let's go check it out. Let's go out to the higher time frame. Matter of fact, let's go back to the hourly. All right, on the hourly time frame, let me throw up my daily and my weekly dividers right quick. And inside of that, over here from Friday, all right, over here on Friday, we have that daily volume imbalance. And inside of that daily volume imbalance was Friday's high right there, okay? Friday's high. So, Lenny, it potentially can, but we got to wait and see. Right now, I'm just waiting. So we got that large runoff earlier this morning. I'm not interested in it because guess what? Sunday night, it started rallying, and then I slept during London. I was sleeping during London, so I missed all that price action going higher during London. So I pretty much waited because during London, we traded up into this 4-hour SIBI right there. And then boom, out the gate, 9:30 a.m., price sharply goes higher into that 4-hour SIBI. And then now we're trading above it, and the likelihood of it coming up here, you know, yes, it could potentially go up there. All right. We've been running so far. And if it wants to come up there, if we go out to the daily, let's go out to the daily time frame. On the daily time frame, I told y'all, I highlighted this earlier. Look at this daily volume imbalance right there. And I said, we can't ignore that. It's a potential that we come up to that. And if we do, there goes the previous day's high right there. All right. So yes, that's a high potential that we can do that. All right. I'm going to remain bearish though for the week. See, you notice I haven't took any trades today, me personally. I'm allowing Monday to build the sentiment. It was a very beautiful AM session, as y'all can see, very beautiful. A nice run up. You could have been a trader in that. But me personally, I'm exercising patience. I'm exercising discipline. I like to have low frequency in trading. Okay. I like to look for precision trade setups. And I want to see price do what I wanted to see, what I wanted to do. So that's pretty much it for now. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much it for now. So here we are. Still chopping around. We have about almost 30 minutes until noon, 11 a.m. So at 11 a.m., the AM session will be complete, and then we'll go into lunch. All right, then we'll go into lunch. I don't know if I'm gonna do the PM session. I might do lunch, but we shall see. All right, we shall see. Hopefully this is insightful. So if you're brand new to the channel, man, please subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel, smash that like button. So that fell short of that 25 points. Y'all see that, right? It fell short of that 25 points. But that's why I say 10, 15, 20 points. Get in, get out, because we're kind of extended. And here we are. See if we want to start rolling over. Still trading that inside of this level right here. So what I'm gonna do is 8:30 a.m. So what I'm about to do is I'm about to highlight the go ahead, if y'all are following along in your charts, highlight the AM session low and the AM session high. AM session low right there. That's sell side liquidity. That's where the pending orders are in the market. AM session low, 8:30 a.m. to 11. And then here we are. Looks like we're going to start capping off and coming to a close pretty soon in the AM session. So I'm trying to see where the high is going to form at during the AM session. But it still looks like we want to continue higher. That's what it's given. And if it does so, like Lenny said, we're probably going to come up and want to aim for that. Aim for that previous day's high. If you're just joining, man, please subscribe to the channel. I appreciate y'all joining. One second, y'all, on YouTube. 1 second. As you can see, price just chopping around so far. It's still consolidating. We got about 30 minutes and then the AM session will be complete. 30 minutes into the AM session completes. All right. It looks like price. Let's see right quick. It looks like it's trying to. We shall see. We were just waiting for this few more minutes for the session to complete. Still ranging. So y'all in the chat, y'all let me know. Are we going to continue to go higher? What y'all think right now? Y'all think we're going to continue to go higher, or we're going to come roll over and go lower? Let me know in the chat. Gabrielle, you said lower, Gabrielle? We shall see. Got about 26 minutes into the top of the hour. 26 minutes to the top of the hour. And right now, price is in a high resistance liquidity condition. High resistance liquidity condition. So we're just chopping around so far. I'm thinking it wants to come up to the top of that daily volume imbalance right here, over here to the right. So I'm assuming it wants to come up to that daily volume imbalance. So I'm looking at the 1 hour, and I'm also over here monitoring the 5 minute. That 5 minute is my execution time frame. So in the bottom right hand corner, execution time frame. High resistance conditions though, high resistance. And if y'all are just joining, man, sign up to the Patreon if y'all want a deeper level analysis. So click the link in the description if y'all are interested. Subscribe to the channel. It is currently 10:35 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, 10:35 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's see what we want to do. See what we want to do. I'm saying it's going higher. Remember, for the week I'm bearish, but right now intraday price action, I say we go higher. All right, because I want to see us come up into that daily volume imbalance. That daily volume imbalance is at the premium side of the range. All right, so let's see if we want to do that. It's at that premium side of the range. 10:35 your way. Shout out to you on the East Coast for a profit. Shout out to you. I'm on Central Time, but I operate on New York. My whole body, my whole schedule is on New York time. So I'm on Central Time, but I operate on New York time. So shout out to the people on the West Coast. You're probably just waking up knowing the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? Knowing y'all on the West Coast. Shout out to y'all on the West Coast. Let me talk to my people in the Patreon right quick. And like I said, if y'all want to get into Patreon, y'all tap into the Patreon. All right. Let me talk to my people in the Patreon. All right, y'all on YouTube. Looks like we seeing some weakness in price. You know what I'm saying? Seeing some weakness in price. So that's exactly what I would like to see. I would prefer to see that. Prefer to see that. Now, if we start displacing, let's come over here to the, let's see. That's exactly what I want to see, just like that. So what y'all want to do is y'all highlight the previous session high and low. We got about 15 minutes. We got about 15 minutes into the market. I mean, the AM session close. All right, about 15 minutes. So there go. It looks like that's the AM session high right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and highlight that. And I want to start seeing displacement, man. I want to start seeing a sell off because we're in the 4-hour fair value gap, which is a premium. And if price is very bearish, if price is very bearish, we're going to start selling off and trading lower like we see right now. Starting to see that weakness. Let's go take a peek at the 1 hour. Yep. On the 1 hour, see that weakness. Yep. Shout out to you, Lenny. Market makers are going to trap all the retail. That's exactly what they're doing. They're trapping the retail. Let's go take a look at the 15 minute. See what the 15 minute is doing. We just traded down to a 15 minute BISI. 15 minute BISI. Let's see right quick. Can we trade through this? $15-minute BISI right there. But we are in a higher time frame fair value gap. So that higher time frame 4 hour supersedes this 15-minute BISI. It's 10:47 a.m. We got a few minutes until the we got a few minutes until the end of the session. Let's go out to the 1 hour. Let's go check the 1 hour. 1 hour still looking strong. 1 hour still looking strong. If we look at that daily volume balance, it looks like we want to trade up into that. See above price right here? I want to say we want to trade up into that. Let's see if we get that. Oh, what's up, Intrigue Enterprise? Shout out to you. Appreciate y'all joining, man. If y'all want to tap into the Patreon, we already got people in there seeing results today. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the people in the Patreon. It's 50-50 right now, y'all. It's 50-50. So let's see what we want to do. I'm bearish for the week. All right. I'm bearish for the week. And I want to see if we start getting weakness. I want to start seeing if we see some displacement in price. All right. So that's that back and forth. All those long position traders, like I said, they are confusing retail right now after that morning breakout. And let's see what happens. This is the micro NASDAQ. This is currently the 15-minute time frame. Currently looking at the 15-minute. Appreciate y'all joining. If y'all want to subscribe, tap in. So what y'all thinking? Higher or lower? Higher or lower? You can see us trading. We're inside of a 4-hour SIBI. And we already traded to the midway point of it. But do we start to roll over and break down? On the lower time frames, we're just consolidating. It's the September contract. The MNQU 2025. All right, now it looks like we want to roll over now. It looks like we want to get that roll over. Let's see. That's exactly what I would like to see, me personally. That's exactly what I would like to see. I'm bearish on the week. I'm just watching for weakness in price. How do we hold this 15-minute fair value gap in purple, or do we use it as support? Waiting to see. You know what I'm saying? Just waiting to see. I want to see this roll over. Yep, looks like the 4 hour setting up good. I prefer that, okay? I prefer that setup. So we need to see if we can cut through all this noise. If we can cut through this, that's going to be perfect. That's what I want to see. All right, showing, let's see, getting some type of weakness. That's what I prefer. Displacement. Let's go take a look at the 1 hour. What y'all think? What y'all think? Looks like a, for y'all in the Discord, looks like a market maker sell model. Market maker sell model is forming. Let's see. 5 minute. If we could just break through this 15-minute fair value gap, we're about to roll over, okay? As long as we can get through that. Let's get through that and let's sell off, all right? Let's sell off. We keep chopping around. This 15-minute Sibi, this 15-minute Bissy is aggravating. If we could just cut through it. Because we already did a lot of work. We done traded up into that 4 hour fair value gap in the new week opening gap. We traded up into that and we got a lot of room to go down below price. So let's see. Let's go out to the 1 hour. 1 hour still holding strong. 1 hour still holding strong. Come on now. What y'all say in the chat? What y'all say? What do y'all say? We roll over or do we continue higher? We're gonna roll over or continue higher? What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think in the chat? So if we roll over, all right, let's just say we sell off. All right, let's look at the 4 hour. Let's just say we sell off. I want to see it come down to this old Sibby right here. I want to see it come back down to this level right here. If we can get the sell off. All right. But if we continue higher, daily volume imbalance. So that's my two areas of interest. If we go higher, daily volume imbalance. If we sell off right here at this, what did you say, Lauren? I must be smoking that thing high. You good, Lawrence? You're gonna learn, Lawrence. You're gonna definitely learn. So if we go lower, this 4 hour Sibby right here, that's an inversion. I want to see us come back down to that. If we go higher, daily volume imbalance. They definitely trap all those retail traders, I believe. They trapped them into thinking price was gonna go, they're confusing them right now. So a lot of people trying to probably jump in this and buy it, and it's just keep showing weakness. All right, it's keep showing weakness. So let's see what they want to do. All right, now looks like we're starting to show weakness. Like I said, just like that. And what would I be aiming for? What would I be aiming for if we can sell off? Stop manipulating the price and let's go. All right. Still hanging out inside that 15-minute fair value gap. Just like that. We're still hanging out inside of that. But I want to get short. So I want to see price roll over. But you got to, it just turned lunch hour. So, okay, we just went into lunch. All right, the AM session is over. So shout out to y'all who got through the AM session. And now we are in the lunch hour. So what you want to do is you want to highlight previous session lows and highs. And I already did that for the New York AM session. You want to highlight the previous session high. We're also already trading inside of a premium. So let's roll over to the lunch hour. Lunch hours from 11 a.m. to 1:30. 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. So as I look at the new hourly candle, still holding price, still holding it up. Let's see what they want to do, man. Let's see what they want to do with price. If y'all are interested in signing up to the Patreon, make sure y'all click that link in the description. It's 50-50. That's why we went to that midway point of that Sibby. They making it 50-50, all right? They're making it a difficult read for us. 50-50 if they want to continue to go higher or continue to go lower. 50-50. Still supporting that 15-minute fair value gap, man. Still supporting it. Also, there's buy side liquidity above the market. So see what they want to do. Also, price is high resistance. All right. Very choppy, very high resistance. Let me chat with my private Discord. All right, y'all. What y'all thinking on YouTube? You think we selling off? What y'all think? Rolling over? Y'all let me know in the chat. What side you picking? All right, what side you picking? Me personally, I want to see us show weakness. If you don't know, I'm bearish on the week, but we shall see, man. Let's see what we want to do. As long as we can get through this 15-minute fair value gap, I think we'll be good. 15-minute. Right there, you see that busy, buy side and balance, sell side inefficiency. I want to see us get through that. Just keep bouncing off of it. I want to see us trade through that. Straight up manipulation. I just got word Donald Trump is speaking. So, yeah, man. El Jefe is speaking. You know what I'm saying? So that could be something in the market. Also, it's Monday, so this is just the Monday blues. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I would not have jumped in the market at 9:30 on a Monday and try to chase that, even though I can. Highly risky. And guess what? Retail, they're sitting there holding their profits, trying to see, am I going to take profit or am I going to hold this? All right. Are you going to take profit or are you going to hold this? What y'all thinking in the chat? I got 23 people in the live stream. Definitely appreciate y'all joining. Shout out to y'all. All right. If you're brand new, please subscribe to the channel. It's very much well appreciated. Sign up to the Patreon as well if y'all want to get access to what my private community is doing. I'm on the line with them now, so y'all sign up to the Patreon if y'all want to get deeper access and price. Come on now. How many of y'all know about that that meme I'll be posting in the Patreon? How many of y'all know about that meme I'll be posting? Let's get that sell off. Let me go look at the dollar. What is the dollar doing? The dollar just consolidating. All right. Nothing interesting about the dollar. It's just over here chopping around. It's a Monday. I'm still bearish on the dollar though, but it could rally. It looked like it had rallied. See this little rally on the 15-minute time frame? Yeah, rally some more so we can see sell side delivery on the stock market. All right. So hopefully the dollar can do some more rallying so we can get a sell off. I want to see this busy be turning and come into an inversion. Cut through it. Just trade through it, making an inversion fair value gap. I would prefer that. Let me cycle. So we just started the new 15-minute candle. Let me cycle through my time frames. All right. Over here on the left side, 4 hour. Let's go take a peek at the daily. Daily time frame. Still holding. You see that? It looks like an inside range type day. So, okay, we got an inside range type day. All right. So that's a Monday. We're not really aiming for the previous day's high yet, or nor the previous day's low. So let's go down to the 4 hour. On the 4 hour time frame, we traded up into this SIBI. Also took out some liquidity from last week. All right, took out some liquidity. And now what I want to see is, I want to kind of see us show some weakness after this. I want to kind of see us drop down and return back to this SIBI turn inversion gap. I want to see us return back down to that. All right. That's what I'm looking to see. That's what I'm looking to see. And then over here on the 1 hour, we have about 43 minutes left. And you can see that the price constant, it traded up into a 4 hour, which is the higher time frame above the 1 hour. And it's looking like it wants to show some type of weakness. All right, showing some type of weakness. So I want to see us kind of start loosening up and selling off. All right, that's what I want to see. And then down here on the lower time frame, 15 minute, as you can see, it's starting to it's showing signs that it wants to loosen up. We just need to cut through this level right here. It keeps working that level. And I want to use this as an inversion. I want to sell off, use this, and then come down lower. That's what I want to see in price. That's what I want to see in price. Again, if you're brand new, I come over here, click the link in the description. If you want access to my private Discord, y'all make sure y'all sign up for the mentorship and the signals. I also got lessons as well. So y'all pick and choose what y'all want to sign up for. If you're brand new to my channel, y'all need to tap in. We already got people seeing real results, real profits right here today. I'm not telling them what to do neither. I'm just showing them. This is the ES over here. So look at the ES, the ES, which is the S&P. And it's kind of holding to, doing similar things to the NASDAQ. All right. Over here on the NQ, seeing that weakness in price. And hopefully we get it here on this candle right here. Hopefully we just start moving lower. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Lawrence, low hanging fruit. Yep. Shout out to you, Lawrence. Come on, man. Let's get through this. They keep holding price up. That's what they do. Yep. Exactly what they do. When they can just send it. If you're just joining, I appreciate y'all joining. Please subscribe to the channel. Any day now, any day now, any day now. All right, any day now, any day now. Let's come on back down. All right, we just started the new 15. I believe we started a new candle. We got about less than 10 minutes for this candle to complete. And I want to see price roll over. I want to see it come on down, attack the sell side liquidity below the market, come back down to the AM session low. AM session low. And what y'all seeing right now is just manipulation. It's just consolidation, manipulation. That's all. They're holding price. They're holding it. They're holding it. But it's showing weakness. All right. So let's get that weakness going. Let's go back, take out to the higher time frame. Take another look. It's giving weakness. All right. It's giving weakness. Are we on the top right? Let's see if it starts to give it to us. And it looks like it's starting to loosen up just right now. It's looking like it wants to loosen up right now. So we just traded below the 15-minute BISI. All right. So let's get a closure. I need a closure below this. If we get that closure below this, we're in the green. We're going to be in the green. So let's see if we can get it. And there they go, drawing it back inside of it. But let's see what we want to do. And if y'all are brand new, please subscribe to the channel. Sign up to the Patreon. That's where all the value is inside of the Patreon. All right. You get a deeper level insight in the Patreon. So y'all in the Patreon, what I'm looking for is I want to see a displacement. So if we get the displacement, I'm gonna be scoping. Come on now, show that weakness. Show that weakness. Got 16 people in the building. Shout out to all 16 people in the building. Come on. What time is it? 11:23 Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. Come on now. I want to see price loosen up a little bit. And nope. Here we are again with the manipulation. Zoom out to the 1 hour. We've got about 36 minutes left for the 1 hour to complete. Let me zoom out a little bit on the 4 hour. Just holding price. I still believe they're trapping retail. And I want to see us kind of roll over in price and sell off. And this is part of the game, y'all. This is being patient, sitting here waiting. This is part of it. So if you're brand new, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. All right. If you're brand new, it's definitely worth it. Still working at 15-minute BISI. And let's see. We are in the lunch hour. I'm looking at the 1 hour, trying to see, okay, are they just faking price out? Or are they going to use that as support? Let's see. Just watching, just analyzing, just watching, analyzing. Want to see weakness, getting some type of little expansion. Let's see. Definitely working this 15-minute. Also, we got some ghost pools as well. Check out the ghost pools. We can use those as rejection levels. Let's just see. On the 15-minute, we got a ghost pool right there. And also 4-hour ghost pool, midway point of the 4-hour fair value gap. Let's see what we want to do. They definitely confusing retail. They definitely confusing retail right now. What I'm doing when I'm on this multi-screen, I'm watching different time. I'm watching different time frames to give me a further indication on what we want to do. So I'm mainly looking at the higher time frame, and then I'm trying to see if the lower time frame aligns with that. So that's what I'm doing on this multi-screen. All right. Heavy manipulation, heavy manipulation. So if you went long during the 9:30 open, you went long, I would be out of it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be out of it. Me personally, I would have took my points, got up out of there, and I would have moved to the sidelines. So I will not still be trying to hold that. So let's see how we close this 15-minute candle in about 1 minute. See how we close that candle in 1 minute. And it's Monday. That's what Mondays do. I'm telling you. It's another Monday in the market. Another Monday in the market. All right, I'm looking at this 15-minute candle over here on the bottom right, and it rejected that ghost pool. It's not random at all. And we just opened up the new 15-minute candle. And let's see if we got some action, man. Let's get through this shit and stop playing. Okay. Let's get through this and stop playing. Let's sell off. All right, let's get through this. Back on the 15-minute time frame, we see how we traded up inside of that ghost pool. We rejected it. So see some weakness now. Let's see some weakness. It's currently 11:30 a.m. in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. And we are in the lunch hour. We're in the lunch hour. I'm bearish for the week. That's my weekly bias. So I want to see us kind of get short and sell off. I definitely appreciate y'all joining. Appreciate everybody coming in. If you're brand new, shout out to y'all. If y'all want to tap into the Patreon, click the link in the description. Still doing the little dance. High resistance, y'all. High resistance. But I want to see this loosen up. Still doing the dance. Let me come over to YouTube right quick. I want to see over here. Let's see what Donald Trump talking about. I need to go check that out. Shout out to y'all for letting me know he's speaking. All right, let's see Donald Trump. Donald Trump on YouTube. I don't see nothing live currently. Maybe he spoke already. I don't know. Fuck him though. Fuck him. Still bouncing around back and forth. Again, let's go take another peek at the higher time frame. Man, I'm telling you, this showing weakness for me. For me, it's showing weakness. But let's see, man. Let's see. Let's see. And if we break out and go higher, we're going to go for that previous session high. And we're going to go for that daily volume imbalance. Still working this 15-minute ghost pool in the bottom right. I'm sure retail feels like they can capture a little bit more profits by going long. Okay, so I'm sure they feel that way. Are they able to capture it? We shall see. Just patiently waiting, patiently waiting. Let's see now. They pump faking for real. They pump faking. Let's see if we want to use this to get short and stop playing. Stop playing with us. All right, stop playing with us. Make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if y'all are brand new. Let me check. Let me tap in with y'all in the Discord. Let me tap in with y'all. All right, I'm back. I just I just got back from taking a little break. It is currently 11:50, so we got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes until the top of the hour. And we are currently in the macro. All right, we're currently in the macro. And you can see what price is doing. We're using that 15-minute fair value gap. And again, they're just holding price. All right, they're just holding price. Do they want to continue to push it higher? Well, we're about to see right now. Do they want to continue to push price higher? Or are they going to continue to like chop it around and do what they do what they've been doing this entire lunch hour? So let's see what they want to do, man. Let's see what they want to do. How y'all feeling, man? What's up, B Rush? Shout out to you, man. What's up? What's up? Let me see right quick. See right quick. You ain't late, B Rush. We in here. This is catered to my people that's in my Discord and doing a live session, man. Live session of the NASDAQ, the S&P. We over here in the futures markets, and we just getting it in. You know what I'm saying? We just over here getting it in. It is currently the lunch hour. I pretty much laid out the landscape on what I want to see in price. I'm bearish on the market this week. So far this morning, the market has rallied higher, and I'm not interested in chasing that. So I'm looking for price to start to break down at some point, and we can find some type of entry to get short if you're trading the futures markets. So y'all in the Discord, y'all, it's looking like it wants to show some strength, okay? But we keep rejecting this over here. We keep trading inside of this ghost pool. You see that? But we're using this 15-minute BISI. So let's see what we want to do, man. Let's see what we want to do. Also, we're inside of that new week opening gap as well. We're inside of that new week opening gap. We got about 7 minutes into the top of the hour. 7 minutes. We are in the lunch hour of New York session. We also got the AM session buy side liquidity as well. We got buy side liquidity at the AM session high. So let's see what we want to do right there. As I zoom out, 1 hour looking strong. All right, that 1 hour, the 1 hour is looking strong. The 4 hour showing like it wants to kind of pop higher. So let's see, man. Let's see. Just traded up to the midway point of that that ghost pool. And price is pretty much showing strength. Yep, it looks like we want to potentially rally higher. So let's see what we want to do with that. So now we are showing signs of bullishness after dropping down into that 15-minute BISI. All right. So I'm not willing to chase it. I'm gonna let them have it. I don't care to chase that. All right. So now if we're gonna go higher, we're gonna reach for we're gonna reach for this buy side liquidity right there. That's the AM session high. So if we're gonna go any higher, we're gonna aim for that AM session high. Appreciate y'all joining, man. Appreciate y'all joining. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. So yeah, look, this could have been a long entry, but I wasn't willing to take that. All right. I'm not willing to take that because we've been running so far this morning. We've been rallying higher since last night. So that would be technically chasing price. You could take that, but again, price is over. If you wanted to get in that, you needed to get in it during London or during the morning open, 9:30 open. But now it's running at a premium. And you can be a scalper of that, but I'm not interested in that. You can see what it's reaching for. And if it reaches for that, it's most likely going to want to go for that daily volume imbalance. So let's see what it wants to do once it takes out the AM high. All right. So we just traded up there. AM session high right there. Above that high is buy side liquidity. If we punch through it, we're going to go lower. We're going to go higher, most likely. All right, now let's look at the 4 hours. So you see the 4 hour time frame, that's a strong indication that that's going to continue higher, in my honest opinion. Let's see though. And if it goes higher, it's going to want to go for that daily and volume imbalance. And it's not random that it trades right to it and pauses. Okay, it trades right to it and pauses just like that. That's not random at all. You see that? Just right under it, okay? Just right under. We need to trade to it and through it. To it and through it, okay? So it's still intact. We haven't traded to it and through it. Let's go down to the 5 minute. Go down to the 1 minute. On the 1 minute time frame, you can see the little retracement. What is this right here? Y'all let me know in the chat. I wouldn't be buying that because it's extended at a premium. All right, on the 1 minute, it's at a premium on the 1 minute. So chasing that, I wouldn't be doing that. But you can see it retracing down into that. And there you go. It takes buy side liquidity. Y'all see that? It punctures the liquidity pool. punctures the liquidity pool. And if we zoom out, that's going to continue to go higher. It already just looks like it wants to go higher. All right. So I'm anticipating that to go a little bit higher. And I want to see it come up. We might as well go to the top. We might as well go to the top of the daily fair value gap from here. If we're going to go higher, you know what I'm saying? Right here. Or we're going to still work this 4-hour fair value gap. Chop around inside of it. But let's see what we want to do. See if we still over here working this 1 minute. See that 1 minute BISI? Let's see if we use that as support and go higher. Or they're going to break down price. So they could definitely be taking their long positions off the table. They definitely took some long positions off the table. And you can see what price is doing now. So you see over here on the left side of the curve, market maker sell model. On the 1 minute time frame, the sell model was high resistance. You see all that choppiness? You see all that choppiness right there going down to that 15-minute fair value gap. You had to sit through all this. That's why I said don't engage it. You had to just wait. And then market maker buy model going higher. It price loosens up a little bit. And now we're in a low resistance liquidity run. But we're overextended as well. So we're definitely overextended. Did a lot of work going up. All right. Is it done? Y'all let me know in the chat. Is it done? What y'all think? Does it want to come higher? Or does it want to kind of like break down after taking out liquidity? Let's go take another peek at the 4 hour. See, are we on the 4 hour? I think the 4 hour still has some work to do. I think it can come up a little bit higher and then come up to the daily volume imbalance right there. You see that right there? 23,324. Typical Monday though. Typical Monday. Inside range type day. You know what I'm saying? Like it's some price movement, but they're doing a lot of trapping, okay? They trapping a lot of people. There's also no news. Some good price action, but no news. Good price action, no news on today. And we just back and forth. Back and forth. Still chopping around. Let's go out to the 5 minutes. See what the 5 minute is talking about. Let's go out to the 15 minute. Interesting. What y'all think in the chat? Continue to go higher? come up to these premium levels or start to break down. Let's go out to the 1 hour. I see a 1 hour order block. All right, 1 hour order block. We shall see. We shall see. 5 minute. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Subscribe if you're brand new. Sign up to the Patreon if y'all are interested. All right, looks like we got an expansion. Let's see right quick. See if we start moving higher. Expansion. Looks like we want to work that 5 minute fair value gap real clean. You see that? Working it pretty cleanly. Retracement down. Let's see if we can get an expansion higher. Let's see if we can get that expansion higher. Let me tap in with my Patreon right quick. Let me tap in with my Discord right quick. All right, y'all. Welcome back to the chat. I mean, excuse me. Welcome back to the live. If y'all are brand new, please subscribe to the channel. We are currently watching. We are currently watching the micro Nasdaq, and we are currently just tape reading price. Just tape reading price. If y'all want private access to my mentorship, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Definitely appreciate y'all joining the live stream. The link is in the description below. Let me put my phone on charge. All right. All right. So, watching price. Looks like it wants to rally a little bit higher. We shall see. All right, I got 21 people in here, man. Who's new to my channel? I want to see who's new to my channel. Y'all make yourself, you know what I'm saying? Come out, pop out, make yourself available. Who's new to my channel? Who's new to my channel? Y'all pop in the chat. Who's new to the live stream? Who's new to this? So what I want to see price reach for, I want to see it come up into the daily volume imbalance. All right. So there's a volume imbalance on the daily time frame. I'll highlight that for y'all. So what I want to see it reach for, let me put an arrow on it. Let's put an arrow on it. So if you go out to the higher time frame, boom, right there. You see that? That's the daily volume imbalance. I want to see us trade up into that. All right. See if we can trade up into that today. And as you can see, 4 hours showing strength. 4 hours showing strength. And let's see if we want to get up into that. Right there. This swing high right here, that's the high from, I believe, Thursday. Nah, that ain't the high from Thursday. Let me see. Let's see what we want to do. I'll throw my weekly dividers right quick. Y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if y'all are getting value out of this, all right? Let me know if y'all are getting value out of this. Are you learning something? We learn new things every day. Let me know if y'all are getting some great value out of this. So the high from Thursday, let me see, the high from Thursday or Friday. So Friday's high, which is there's buy side liquidity resting at Friday's high. It'll be this swing high right there. So let's draw that out in the charts. Friday's buy side liquidity, drag that out all the way to the right. Boom, right there. That aligns with what I'm trying to see right there in price. I want to see that rally up and I want to see price reach for that. Now, see if it happens. Bullish day so far this week. Bullish day on a Monday. See, they surprise you. You never know how they're going to do it on Monday. Never. And yep, Monday out the gates. Rally. Some Mondays, they don't do shit. So, but here we are. out the gate rallying higher. All right. It is currently 12:30 a.m. It is currently the lunch hour, the lunch session. Currently the lunch session. Now you got to be cautious. All right, we just opened up the new 15-minute candle. Let's go take a peek at the 1 hour. All right, 1 hour looking like it wants to. Got to wait and see because we took out liquidity. Got to be cautious. Got to be cautious. If you're scalping or you're trading, aim for your points. 20, 25 points, get in and out. All right, 20, 25 points in and out the market. Don't play around with it. Don't play around with it. I want to see it come higher though. And for profits, I just seen your comments. Thank you for going live. This really helps. Appreciate it, for profits, giving me more confidence. Shout out to you, for profits. Shout out to you. Patiently waiting, patiently waiting. All right. High resistance conditions at the same time. So if I drop down to like we go down to a 1 minute time frame, 1 minute time frame, you can see the clear chop. You know what I'm saying? The clear back and forth, high resistance. So these type of conditions, you don't want to be jumping in that market right there. That is very choppy, very high resistance, not clean at all. Okay. Not clean at all. You don't want to be jumping in that. Very difficult to trade inside of this price action. You want to be in the market when price is loose. All right. When it's running loosely, just like that, that's when you want to be in that. All right. 15 minute. Back and forth, choppiness, back and forth. It's been like that, you know, it's moving quick and you got to be real quick on your trigger, okay? On a day like this, you got to be real quick on the trigger. So if you're not quick with your trigger finger, then they might get you before you get it, all right? They might get you before you get it. For profits, you said the strategy works. Which strategy are you talking about for profits? What strategy are you talking about? Give me some context. Which strategy works? And if y'all haven't done so, man, y'all click the link. Y'all come over here and sign up for the Patreon, all right? Let's get into the Patreon. It's very valuable. Already today alone, people seeing results. As you can see in the chat, people are getting confidence and, you know, seeing value from it. Are you talking about the BISI and the SIBI works? You know why for profits? You know why? It's not random, okay? The BISI and the SIBI is not random. Shit repeats every day, all right? Repeats all day, every day. Definitely not random. Definitely continues to repeat over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. So I want to see price reach higher. Let's go take a peek at the 4 hour. 4 hour showing strength. It is currently 12:34, so in less than the hour, we will start the PM session. All right, PM session, and we will see what we want to do from there. All right, so what time is it? 12:34. I think I'm gonna come back at 1:30. Okay, at 1:30, I will be back. All right, y'all stay tuned in. I'm not going nowhere. And for y'all that are just joining, make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. All right, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. If this is valuable for you. Also, if you're brand new, you just joining in, tapping in, make sure y'all subscribe to the Patreon, join a community of traders. I got lessons, I got signals, I got mentorship, whatever y'all want to get. Y'all tap into the Patreon, all right? So like and smash that like button. Shout out to you, DJ Medicated. DJ Medicated, did you ever sign up to the Patreon? Let me see. Did you sign up? Are you in there now? I didn't really look. Are you in there now? Okay, you said no, not yet. All right. I was just trying to see if you was in there because they in there right now. We was in the live chat or whatnot, and I didn't really look at who all was in there. So I got you, DJ Medicated. It's no big deal. I was just curious because I got new people coming in every day, and their YouTube names are different than their Discord names and Patreon names. So I'll be kind of thrown off. I'm like, who is who? I don't know why y'all do that to me, but some of y'all that joined the Patreon, the Discord, y'all have different names than you have on YouTube. And I'll be like, all right, who is this? So that's why I was curious. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? No big deal. You can do what you can. But right now during this live stream, a lot of value, okay? A lot of value during this free live stream. So take advantage of what's going on. You said DJ Medicaid. I use the same username for everything. Yeah, so that definitely be confusing me. For profit, you said Sibby and Bisty work with Forex. I see too. For profits, it works in every single market. All right, every market, same shit repeats over and over again. All right, not random. You know it's not random. Not random at all. So I'm about to take a little break, y'all. I'm about to take a little break. It's 12:36. I'm going to be right back for the PM session. We are currently in the lunch hour, right? We're in the New York lunch hour. I will be back here shortly for the PM session. All right, I'll be back for the PM session. Also for profits, it works in crypto. It works in every market, so it don't even matter. All right, very powerful. Very powerful. So y'all hang tight. I'll be right back. Y'all in the Discord, I'll chat with y'all in a few. Taking a break. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Who's all in the building, man? We got 15 people in the live stream. 15 people in the live stream. Welcome back. It is about 8 minutes. About 8 minutes into the PM session. All right, the lunch session is almost over, so we got about 8 minutes left until we enter the PM session. All right, if you're brand new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Also, if y'all want to sign into the Patreon, you know, I'm talking to my private community. So if y'all want to sign up and tap into the Patreon, click the link in the description. What's up, Optimus? Shout out to you. But if y'all want to tap into the Patreon, click the link in the description, tap in. They're getting a lot of good insight over here. So y'all make sure y'all sign up for this. Arthur, good day, boss. Patreon is amazing. See, shout out to you. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. So we got a lot of good feedback from the Patreon, you know what I'm saying? So if y'all want to tap into a vibrant community, growing, learning skills, learning how to trade, make sure y'all tap in. So we're getting ready for the PM session, all right? So the PM session starts from 1:30. What's up, DJ? PM session starts from the 1:30 to 4 o'clock PM. Now, if we can rally higher and come up into that daily volume balance, for me, that's going to be it for today. All right. That's going to be it for today. And then we're going to go into tomorrow. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow. So appreciate y'all hanging around, tapping in, man. So let's go out down to the 15-minute time frame. Let's go ahead and set up. We took out the AM session high during lunch. So lunch has been pretty much chopping around, consolidating, but here we are. All right. Here we are. We got about 5 minutes left. Got about 5 minutes left. And if y'all just hanging around watching my channel, hopefully everybody's subscribed. But if y'all not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Trying to slowly grow. Slowly grow. All right. All right, we're just sitting there waiting. What I just did was I highlighted the session low. All right, that's a key level. Probably going to refer back to that at a later date. And what I want to see us trade up and touch the AM session high. All right, AM session high. Let me go out to the 1 hour. I mean, not the AM session high, but the high from Friday right there. That's the high for Friday. Trade up into that daily volume balance, but you got to be cautious. All right, got to be cautious because they can drop this. All right. You got to be cautious. Price is overextended. I'm not looking to buy this because it's been running since last night. So it's not my little thing. It's not my thing to chase price, to be honest. Checking the 4 hours. Go back down to the 15 minute. All right. Let's drag this over to the right. 1:30 to 4 o'clock PM. That's the PM session. We are about 4 minutes away from the PM session. Let's see how we do. All right, today alone, let's go back to midnight. All right, today alone, price has already traded. Let's see. Price opened up at midnight. It has already traded 290 points, all right? Price so far today has already traded 290 points. Y'all tell me, can y'all find opportunity at a 290 points per day, all right? Can y'all find at least 25, 30 points in a day? Do y'all think y'all had that ability to do so? All right, 25 to 30 points per day. 25, 30 points per day. It fluctuates depending on the day. Some days it might be 15. Some days it might be 50. But at least minimum, try to aim for like 25 points. And do y'all think y'all have what it takes to gain 25 points? He said, for sure, definitely. That's what I'm saying, DJ Medicated. 25 points per day. You know, that's just paying yourself. That's taking the low-hanging fruit. That's what I'm pretty much teaching everybody in my Discord. Learning how to pay yourself something, man. Pull something from the markets. Get used to it. Do it consistently, all right? Consistently trade and pull from the markets. It's pretty much what I'm trying to teach people that's watching. That's what I'm trying to teach people that's watching. Especially since I switched to micros. That's what, shout out to you, DJ Medicated. Yes, micros are forgiving, affordable. You can do a lot with micros, all right? You can do a whole lot with micros. So they're definitely forgiving. They're definitely affordable instruments in the markets, etc. Definitely affordable. Shout out to the new people. Make sure y'all subscribe to the Patreon. Tap in with me if y'all not in there. Everybody, there's so many people that want to get into trading. Now, you got some people with a lot of capital, large equity. But for people that are brand new, they make it affordable for brand new people like you, people that's watching. You know what I'm saying? Learning how to catch them 10 points, 25 points per day with micros, it compounds a lot. So it's 1:30. We just started the AM session. The lunch hour is over. So now we are in the PM session. All right. We are in the PM session. Go down to the 1 hour. Still looking strong, still looking bullish. I want to see it pop up, come up, take out buy side liquidity. All right, let's go up there from Friday's high and let's see what we want to do. All right, let me talk to my Patreon members right quick. I'll be right back. For profits, you think we could do some Forex pairs here and there? I'm gonna have to grow into that for profits. I'm gonna have to grow into that. I started off in Forex, so I know all about Forex, but the futures market is a better market. So I'm trying to cater to, I don't want to be all over the place. I want to focus on one or two markets at a time. And people that's in the Patreon, I'm trying to get y'all to learn that you can be profitable. DJ Medicated. The other day, someone said you was the best stream teacher on YouTube, and I would have to agree. You aren't trying to sell a product for anyone. You are asking us questions and making us think. Shout out to you, DJ Medicated, for sure. Now, I do got my Patreon, so I'm technically trying to get y'all signed up, but also I do a lot of free stuff on my YouTube. Like, everything I'm doing is free, so you can definitely learn a whole lot from me just watching on YouTube for free. But if you want the next level, the next step, of course, I got my private community and whatnot. But I don't force it on nobody. I'm being transparent. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. If you want a deeper access to my knowledge and what I do, Patreon. But on YouTube, it's still deep as fuck. It's just it goes to the next level. You know what I'm saying? In the Patreon. TZ, you say I'm a trip. Why am I a trip, TZ? What did I do? What I do? Why am I a trip? Now, what I do now, man? What I do? All right, 1 hour, still holding strong. Got about 27 minutes until the hour completes. We are in the PM session, all right? We are in the New York PM session. Let me see right quick. DJ Medicaid, you said right, but that is yours and you aren't advertising prop firms or anything. That's just self-advertising. Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm not into the prop firm thing. Prop firms are a scam, all right? Prop firms are a scam. They want your money and they're not teaching you nothing. They're promising you that, hey, we can fund you, but no, man, you got to learn the skill set. Everybody that go do prop firms, they don't have the skill. All right, they just trying to get money. They just trying to fund themselves for capital. That's where a lot of younger people get manipulated at, trying to chase prop firm money. Nah, not over here, man. You gonna work. You gonna get up and go to work. Go get you some money if you know, or whatever your situation is, and you're gonna put it up your own funds. All right, you're gonna use your own capital, and you're gonna start off in micros. And you're going to slowly grow 10 points, 15 points, 20 points. All right. So 20 points a day keeps the bills away. All right. 20 points a day keeps the bills away. DJ Medicaid, yes. Unless you know how to use them, they are for people who are a little more experienced. That's trailing drawdown is killer. Yep, for sure. For sure. Yep. So it's the first 30 minutes of the opening of the PM session, first 30 minutes. So from 1:30 p.m. to 2 o'clock. That's a little specific window of time. Also, y'all in the chat, what are the conditions of price right now? You see this? What are the conditions? What are the conditions? What are the market conditions? Yes, DJ Medicated. It's consolidation. Yes, Intrigue Enterprise, high resistance. All right, you can clearly see it. Once you learn how to see high resistance conditions, that'll save you so much capital, that'll save you so much time. So consolidation, and yes, it's choppy. And yes, night out, high resistance. All right, high resistance liquidity conditions. So chop, man, choppiness, choppy. So trying to jump in this right here, you're gonna get ate up. You're gonna get your face ripped off. All right. So you kind of gotta wait for a price to show signs of displacement. All right. So let's go back out. So whenever you see price like this, you need to zoom out to another time frame. I go out to the 5 minute. Let's go out to the 15 minute. On a 15-minute time frame, I don't see any inefficiencies. We are pretty much at the top of the 4-hour fair value gap. So zoom out right quick. Still holding price, man. Still holding price. All right. They're still holding price. So that's what's going on right now. All right, on the 5 minute, let's see if they want to use this order block right here to send it higher. See this down close candle? That is a order block. All right, so let's see if they want to repel from there. See that right there? We're trading down into it. Let's see if that wants to hold, okay? On the 5 minute time frame. See if that wants to hold. High resistance conditions though. It's slowly trying to reach higher. It's going to go higher. But it's definitely it's struggling and it's chopping to get up there because there's still people trying to buy the breakout. Retail is still trying to chase it. All right, so let's see what they want to do. And I keep glancing over here at the 4 hour. That's the daily, but now let's go look at the 4 hour. In the 4 hour, just holding, man, just holding. Again, we've been inside of this 4-hour fair value gap all day. All right, pretty much all day. So what do they want to do? What do they want to do? So 5-minute fair value gap looks like it wants to fail. All right, looks like it wants to fail. Not 5-minute fair value gap, 5-minute order block. Let's see right quick. It's still trading inside of it. Right here. It's down closed candle. See how we trading down into it? Midway of the order block. See that right there? If y'all are brand new to the channel, please subscribe. Sign up to the Patreon if y'all want further insight and price action. All right. If y'all want deeper insight and price action, sign up to the Patreon. The link is in the description. So you see how price uses that order block? See how it drops down into that and then starts to want to move higher. Let's see if we want to support that. All right, let's see if we want to start getting higher, man. Damn, they've been playing with price all day. But it's Monday, expect it, okay? Yeah, they shot it out the gate at the beginning of the day, but expect it, man. Expect it from them. High resistance. All right, we starting to see price kind of roll over. All right, rolling over. It's a 15-minute time frame, intraday. Beginning of, and that's why I said after taking out AM session liquidity right here, you see this is the AM session high. We traded above that all lunch, all during the lunch period. They just pump fake like they want to go higher, and you got to be cautious because price is overly extended. So yes, there's still people in there trying to still buyers trying to chase it. You got to be cautious. Got to be cautious with that. Still buyers in price trying to chase that. Let's see if they want to do what they want to do. Do they want to break it down or do they want to continue to go higher? All day, man. That's just Monday. Just Monday. Okay? Just Monday. Hate Mondays, man. I hate Mondays. As I monitor the 4 hour just holding. All right, just holding. If we decide to break down, I'm done for today as far as like just it's just holding today. Today is an inside range day, so I'm not even interested in all this. All right. Just holding, just holding. Nothing to me right now looks clean. Nothing to me right now is clean. Like I'm just, nothing in here is confident to say, oh, I want to go long, or I'm not seeing nothing that wants to break price down. All right, nothing interesting to me to want to see. Okay, I need to see price sharply come down. In the short term, it needs to go to attack some liquidity. So we need to get up and attack some liquidity. Nothing clean though. Nothing clean. Let's go down to the 5-minute. Still in the market maker buy model. All right, market maker buy model. And if y'all just join it, I'm bearish on the week. So I want to see price sell off at some point this week. I want to see the sell off. So if we don't get it, we're just going to reverse. We're just going to change our narrative and our bias. I'm okay with being wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. All right. After taking out the AM session high, all the entire lunch period, we just pretty much sideways chop. And where's the New York? I mean the lunch hour high. So you want to identify that high, which we already came up. So we'll check it out. We already came up and took out the lunch hour high. All right. Already come up and took out the lunch hour high. Now we're seeing a displacement. Now the thing is, does the 4-hour want to come down? Like it's a hard read. You know what I'm saying? It's a hard read. Does the 4-hour wants to start breaking down? Because let's check it out. I highlighted this earlier this morning, and we're still caught up inside of this 4-hour busy. All right, we're still caught up in this. So do we want to start seeing some sharp break? Some sharp retracement down? Or does this want to continue higher? Y'all let me know in the chat. What's y'all bias, man? Y'all see it still coming higher, or do y'all want to see it come down a little bit? All right, y'all. What y'all think on YouTube? What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? If you're brand new to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel. Sitting here watching the PM session, trying to see what it want to do. So if y'all just joining, man, for the 18 people in here, man, like, what y'all think so far today? You know what I'm saying? For the 18 people watching so far today, watching the live stream, what do y'all think so far today? What do y'all think so far today? Yes, indeed. Chop Fest, high resistance. Boy, I tell you, that's what I think so far today. High resistance. Even though price is running, definitely high resistance. Okay, definitely high resistance. You don't know, Jude? Yeah, it's a difficult read, man. It's a difficult read. I think they about to, ain't no telling what they want to do. To be honest, it's both sides of the market. It's literally 50-50, all right? You know why? It's literally 50-50, all right? You kind of got to stick to your higher time frame. To be honest, shit, you got to wait. You got to wait. Look at this right here. Y'all see that SIBI right there? That's a SIBI. So they kind of trapping traders, all right? They're trapping long traders. They're trapping short traders. So that's what's going on right now. It's no clear indication on what they want to do. But if we stick to the higher time frame narrative, which is the daily to 4 hour, let's see what they want to do. Let's see what they want to do, man. See what they want to do. Five-minute SIBI. Zoom out a little bit. Top right of the chart, 1 hour. And then bottom right, let's look at the 15-minute. And we're still in the first 30 minutes. So we got about 3 minutes left for the first 30 minutes of the PM session. And let's see what they want to do. See what they want to do. They knew exactly. So people got lucky. So today there was a lot of lucky traders. All right. A lot of lucky traders. A lot of people got lucky. All right. So they was able to catch that long out the gate. Me personally, I wasn't willing to risk that. DJ Medicaid, I have 2 accounts and one is 72 green and the other is 100 red. And I'm working on bringing it back green. At this point in the day, it's the PM session. We're late in the day. We already had like a 200 and something point move so far. So it can still go higher. But you got to definitely be cautious. All right. So don't try to over risk it. Don't overdo it. Remain patient. You know what I'm saying? Don't over leverage. None of that. Just stay patient. All right. It was 200 in the red. So you saying you brought one of them back to 100. Okay. I got you. Okay. DJ Medicated. Definitely use, hopefully you're using a demo account. Hopefully you're using a practice account, because you got to practice. All right. Don't be compelled to go in there and trade live funds until you have developed the skill set. And I'm going to keep iterating that. I'm going to keep telling y'all that. Yep. Be patient. Practice. All right. Practice. As long as I'm live streaming doing this, hopefully you're learning about the routine. Okay. The routine of trading, the sessions, the time of day. All right. The liquidity, how to identify liquidity, the different things that I've been highlighting. Hopefully you're able to start picking up on that as well. All right. Got about to be 2 o'clock. So it's about to be turned to a 2 o'clock hours. Let's see what they want to do. All right. These slick jokers could drop this at any minute, because that's what they like to do. Appreciate it, DJ Medicated. And if anybody else is learning and y'all getting a lot of value out of this, please subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the Patreon. All right. Y'all click the link in the description below. Sign up to the Patreon. Sign up to the Patreon. All right. The link is in the description if y'all want to sign up. Tap in with me if you're brand new to the channel. Tap in with me. All right, we just began the 2 o'clock hour. All right, so not much time left in the day. It's late in the day. Most of the damage, most of the run has already happened. Let's see what we can get in the last few hours. If we trade up higher and get to the Friday's high, if we can trade up and get to Friday's high, I prefer that. And it looks like we can, looks like we're going to kind of get up there. If you look at the wicks of the candles, that just lets you know that's a high resistance condition. So that just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's been a high resistance type of day, except from 9:30 a.m. Don't expect that every morning. Don't think you can capture that every morning. That's just the market makers out the gate. They was in a hurry to send price in a new direction. So definitely, don't think you can do that every day. All right. And you got to be quick on the trigger. So you can't be hesitant on the trigger. And here we are again, manipulation. I want to see it go higher. At this point in the day, it's been going higher. We just retraced down to a 1 hour order block in the 15-minute BISI. All right. It's not random that I highlighted this area. Before we even dropped down there, I had that highlighted on my charts. All right. And guess what? We refer down to it. Boom. Just like that. And now price is going higher. If you was to execute on this, you need to set your limit order at the top of the fair value gap. And it would have triggered you. You gotta have the patience and the confidence and not feel agitated to wanna chase it. You gotta let it come to you. And that's exactly what price did. It dropped down to this fair value gap. Entry on the 15-minute. And let's see if we can get this afternoon rally higher to the daily volume imbalance. All right, let's see if we can get that rally. If not, it's going to be a day, okay? It's going to be the day. Damn, I hate Mondays. I promise you I hate Mondays in the markets. I hate Mondays in the markets. All right, if y'all are brand new, please subscribe. Let me check my subscribers, man. I think people watching but not subscribing. So make sure y'all subscribe if y'all brand new. Nope, people not subscribing. So if y'all in the chat, maybe everybody that's watching is already subscribed. But if you're not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button and tap in with me, okay? Tap in with me. Still waiting, waiting. All right, 1 hour starting to show like it has some volume in it. All right, 1 hour looking like it has some volume. All right, looks like we're getting some type of displacement. Let's see if it wants to continue higher. All right, trading down to 15-minute BISI, buy side and imbalance. Excuse me, buy side imbalance, sell side inefficiency. Expansion higher. All right, now let's see if we want to punch through this. Let's go down to the 5-minute. All right, on the 5-minute, it looks like volume is picking up in these candles. So come on now, stop messing with it. Go higher if they're going to go higher. Attack. Buy side liquidity above the market. And if it goes up there, I'm gonna wrap this up for the day. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. All right. I definitely appreciate y'all watching today. Hopefully you learned something. All right. Hopefully you learned something. If y'all want to, again, tap into the Patreon if y'all want further insight. I'm sitting here right now talking to my Discord community, giving them deeper details and price and what to look for. And I think it's interactive. I'm getting some good feedback from it. So sign up if y'all want to sign up. Link is in the description. But today, me personally, I was not interested in chasing this. All right. Now, it just shot out the gate early, 9:30. All right. That was the best move at 9:30. Low resistance, like a cannon. Y'all see these candles right here? Like a cannon out the gate. Up to premium. And then as soon as we got the premium, we went into high resistance, just like that. Consolidation retracement, just like that. And then they held price down for an extended period of time, and then they shot it back up. We attacked AM session high from the New York AM session. And now we just been kind of consolidating, same high resistance conditions, retrace back down to another discount, but prices overall in a premium. So look at Sunday to now. So Sunday, right here, this is where my cursor is, Sunday up to now, you would have been simply chasing that. Let them have it, okay? It feels better not to chase that. You save yourself some depression, okay? You save yourself some, you give yourself some peace of mind. Tomorrow, again, tomorrow's a new day. If you made money today trading this, going long, shout out to you. All right, but tomorrow definitely is a new day. Every day presents opportunities. Mondays are really not the best days. All right. I like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. Sometimes Fridays. But if you're brand new, man, y'all tap in with me, okay? Trying to teach y'all and teach a community of new people how to do this. Because I feel like, some people have what it takes to do it. Y'all got any questions on YouTube in the chat? Y'all got any questions? Got a lot of people in the background, in the bushes. DJ Medicated, you said, I'm just listening, focusing. Okay, shout out to you. Intrigue Enterprise, this is a must see. You say this is must see TV, work laptop going, YouTube and Discord, chat on my phone, charts open on my home laptop, and little with a code. I'm here for it. Okay, shout out to you, man. Yes, it is must see. You know what I'm saying? Doing this shit live. It gives you something to do. Okay, it gives you something to do. You could be watching sports entertainment. You know what I'm saying? You could be watching CNN, CNBC, whatever. No, this gives you something to do, something to study. It keeps you active. All right. It keeps you critically thinking. So definitely an experience. What's up, Daryl? Listening while working. Shout out to you, Daryl. Shout out to you. Daryl, I haven't seen you come in the Discord yet. So I'm waiting on you to get in there whenever you get a chance. All right. Waiting for you to get in there when you get a chance. Whenever you get a chance. But appreciate y'all joining, man. Hopefully I'm providing value to y'all. And hopefully, I already got people today that made profit. All right. People are already in the Discord, already made some profits. All right. I didn't even take a trade. All right. I didn't even take a trade today. So that's because I'm waiting for my bias and my narrative. I'm waiting for my bias and my narrative. And I'm sticking to that. There's the rules and those are discipline. All right. So you got to be disciplined in this, and you got to stick to your rules. Got to be disciplined. You got to stick to your rules. Come on now, stop hesitating and start pushing higher, okay? Stop hesitating and push higher. What time is 2:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all right? 2:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let's see what we want to do in price. Let's see what we want to do in price. Highly manipulated, all right? Highly manipulated. Highly manipulated. Highly manipulated today. Okay, now we're retracing back down. All right, retracing back down. Let's go take a look at the higher time frame. Let's go take a look at the higher time frame. Again, inside range day, y'all. Inside range type of day. I honestly think that might be it for the day, but I'm gonna continue to watch it a little bit. Inside range type of day. That's it. So if you didn't catch it at 9:30, you missed the move, and that's just a typical Monday. If you look over here on the daily, inside range, all right, just hanging in there. And then we just created the new 4-hour candle. So let's see right quick. New 4-hour candle. Well, we didn't just create the new 4-hour candle. We're printing this 4-hour candle, and let's see what it wants to do. Just again, it's not random that we just holding inside of this. So they're allowing sentiment to build for tomorrow. All right. This pretty much, like I said, Mondays are sentiment days. Mondays are sentiment days. Let's go out to the 1 hour. On a 1 hour time frame, let me hide this right quick. 1 hour time frame. All right, we already trade down to the 15-minute BISI, 1 hour order block. Now, y'all in the chat, tell me what this is right here. What is this large wick? What is that wick in price right there? If we're going to remain bullish. What is this wick? This large wick in price? What do we call that? Somebody know the answer. Who knows the answer? I'll be right back. YouTube, I'm chatting with my Patreon. Appreciate it. So what I was saying like it's 2:30. It's 2:30. We're about 30 minutes from the 3 o'clock hour. All right, 30 minutes from the 3 o'clock hour. 3 o'clock will be the last hour. 3 o'clock to 4 p.m. That's the last hour of the PM session. So it looks like today is going to be pretty much done for. You know what I'm saying? It looks like that's it for today. Unless we can get a last hour push higher. But I'm thankful for y'all joining. Thanks for everybody joining today. Hopefully this was valuable for y'all as well. Hopefully this was valuable. If y'all are brand new, please subscribe to the channel. Y'all want to tap in with me in the Patreon. That's where all the value is. See right quick. So the people that's not in the Patreon, okay? For the people that's not in the Patreon, what y'all thinking? What y'all think? What y'all think for the people that's not in the Patreon? Said it's just gonna keep chopping. Let's see DJ Medicated. Let's see if they want to get a late afternoon rally and push it higher. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if they want to push it higher to end out the damn day. But if it doesn't, you're correct. It's gonna chop. It's definitely gonna chop sideways. Definitely gonna chop sideways. Said buying dips and selling rips, huh? Buying dips and selling rips. $15-minute time frame. Let me check out what the hour looks like. The 4 hour, let's see what the 4 hour wants to do. This is some dry price action. But guess what? If you want to learn this skill set, you got to sit here and do it. This is what trading is, okay? This is what trading is. All right? Just being patient, exercising patience, utilizing risk management. That's exactly what trading is. Risk management, being patient, understanding what price is trying to do, and avoiding the manipulation, because prices are already always manipulated, always. All right, so what time is it? 2:36 p.m. Let's see if we can get this little late afternoon rally. 2:36 p.m. Let's see if we can get that rally for this afternoon. One second, y'all. 1 second. All right, I'm back. DJ Medicated, he said, listen, I would rather be sitting here watching this than doing something at some day job somewhere that I don't like. 100%. DJ Medicated, 100%. All right, for real. I think a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Shout out to my new subscribers as well. Shout out to my new Patreon members. All right. Shout out to y'all. Definitely appreciate y'all subscribing. Yep. That's what it looks like it's going to do for sure. It looks like it's going to just consolidate the rest of the afternoon. That's because we had a large range London session. We had a large range AM session. And yep. Consolidation. But I still think it can pop before the session ends. So let's see if we want to get that. Let's see if we want to go higher before the session ends. Yep. Let's take a peek at the higher time frame. What is the 4 hour doing? Again, 4 hour chopping around. Let's do this right quick. Let me pull up my Fibonacci. So we're gonna pull up the Fibonacci on the 4 hour time frame. We're gonna lay it from the top of the 4 hour fair value gap right here to the bottom of the 4 hour fair value gap. Right there. All right, calibrate it a little bit. And you can see how price is bullish. All right, and it's using this level. Okay, see the upper quadrant? Y'all see that? It's using that upper quadrant at 0.75 level as well. Plus the 1 hour, that 1 hour ghost pool. I'm saying, so here we are using it. You see that? Now let's see if we can use that upper quadrant as support to get higher. All right, let's see if we can use that upper quadrant of the 4 hour BISI to get higher. Because we already been closing above it. So let's see that if we want to continue higher. Again, on the daily time frame, price is just holding inside of a range. All right, just holding inside of the range. And it's a Monday. All right, it's a Monday. So let's see what they want to do, bro. Let's see what they want to do. I think the day is pretty much over with. Nothing more else to see here. You know what I'm saying? Nothing else to see here. So what y'all think before I get up out of here, man? What y'all think? We're gonna do this again tomorrow morning for sure. What y'all think before I get up out of here? I don't want to sit here and watch boring price action. All right, it's the PM session. We can wrap it up, save some time, and just prepare for the next day. All right, prepare for the next day because this is over with. This is done. This is done. Looking at the 1 hour. Let's go out to the 1 hour. Still trading down inside of that 1 hour ghost pool. Now, if it starts closing below it, it's probably going to come lower. So straight up manipulation. Late in the day too. Late in the day. Trying to get in there and do a whole lot right now. It's not even worth it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It's not even worth trying to get in there right now and try to do a whole bunch of trading. You might as well save your capital, preserve capital. So that's it for the day, to be honest. That's it. Gabrielle, you said it's gonna dropping. It's dropping. We gonna see sometime this week. All right, sometime this week, I'm gonna expect some type of bearishness. All right, do we get it tomorrow? Do we get it Wednesday? Do we get it Thursday? Or do we flat out just reverse and keep going higher? Because again, you got to pay attention to the dollar. The dollar is still showing weakness. Let's go look at the dollar right quick. Let's go look at the dollar. And yep, the dollar is just trading sideways. Sideways consolidation. But if you look at the hourly on the dollar has traded up to a premium level and displacement lower. And if you just zoom out to higher time frames, the dollar is bearish. All right, the dollar's still bearish. What's going to say the dollar? It's going to say the dollar. And then as long as they pause the interest rates, that's bringing all this volatility to the markets because the markets are uncertain. They don't know exactly where they want to trade to. Let's look at ES. And look what ES has done all day. All right, look what ES has done all day. I know we've been following the NASDAQ. ES doing the same exact thing. Look over on the left. 4 hour time frame, SIBI. All right, let's go back to NQ. 4 hour time frame, SIBI. All right, so same exact thing in price. They're holding the market. It's a Monday. There's no news today, and you can anticipate this. All right, so that's why sometimes you got to just let them have Mondays. Let them have Mondays and just be content. All right, if you miss price, be content with it. Don't feel the need to go, oh, I got to chase that. No, just be content with missing price. All right, just be content with that. No need to chase it. There's going to be dozens and dozens of opportunities in the market. All right, dozens. Trading is exercising patience. Trading is exercising patience. You got to have protocols. You got to have discipline. You got to be patient. No different than long-term investing. Y'all know y'all got to be patient with long-term investing, right? So trading, same thing. You got to trust your analysis too. Trust with the things that you're outlining in price. But right now it's just low volume. That's it for the day. Low volume, that's it for the day. Now I've seen days where it will pop up higher within the last hour it'll take off. And that's just the manipulation in price. So that's what they do as well. They like to do shit like that too. So shout out to all the people that's watching the live stream. Make sure y'all smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all come over here, tap into the Patreon, click the link pinned to the comment section. The link is also in the description. Tap into the Patreon. Got different tiers, different products, different services. All right. So y'all tap in with me. That's where all the value is as far as what I'm doing right here. All right. That's where most of the value is. Yep, no clear indication. No clear indication what they want to do. No clear indication. You can see it clearly working at 1 hour 1 hour ghost pool at a discount. And if I just go down the lower time frames, all you're going to see is consolidation, high resistance. And I'm not interested in looking at that. For example, over here on the 5 minute, you see that right there on the 5 minute? I'm not interested in all this. See all that? That does not get me excited. All right. That means stay away. Look at the wicks of the candles. Look at the bodies of the candles. Stay away from that. Not interested in that at all. Not at all. 1 hour time frame. We already dropped down to the 1 hour order block. And we also traded down into the 15-minute busy. So, and we're in the premium side of the SIBI, all right? We're in the premium side of the fair value gap. So what is going to be? What is it going to be? We are 10 minutes until the 3 o'clock hour. And I'm just trying to hang around to see, okay, what do they want to do in that final hour? And if we don't do nothing here shortly, I'm going to end the live stream and I'm going to holler at y'all tomorrow morning. All right. Of course, I'm going to meet up with y'all in the Discord. So we can do that as well. Difficult read right now. Difficult read. All right. Inside range day. That's what I gotta do to sum up the day. All right. Inside range day. There goes the Dillon range. The Dillon range from swing high. Down to swing low. That's the Dillon range right there. And we're still in the discount side of the range. If we like to get short, if we want to be short sellers, all right, we need to go to the premium side of the range. All right. Let me go take a look out at the take a look out at the monthly. Just trying to get a better read on price. And so far we have retraced down. Okay. So they're just holding price. On the monthly, we're still bullish. So don't get it confused. Still bullish on the monthly, but they left behind a void in price, which is this fair value gap. So what do they want to do? What do they want to do? Do they want to continue to go higher? If that's the case, we're just going to align with that and we're just going to submit to them taking price higher. And we're going to find long opportunities, but I'm going to remain bearish until further notice. So, yep, just hanging in there. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Go down to the daily. Yep. I need to see pretty much. Let's see how the day closes, and then let's see how we open up. Let's see how the day closes, and then let's just see how we open up on tomorrow. Let's see how we open up on Tuesday, and let's see how Tuesday trades. Still working at 1 hour. Still working at 1 hour ghost pool. You see that? 1 hour ghost pool. And let's see what we want to do on that 1 hour ghost pool. We got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes until 3 o'clock. And at 3 o'clock, if this kind of sells off, I'm not interested. We're just going to end the live stream. Highly manipulated. Highly manipulated. Over on the 1 hour. 15 minute. We got about 4 minutes until the new hour, the top of the hour. So let's see what we do. Trying to wait for that 3 o'clock. That 3 o'clock hour to open. Let's see what Price wants to do, man. They are playing with Price. And this is that manipulation. If you don't know, these markets are algorithmic and they're highly manipulated. Just part of the game. Part of the game. All right, we got 3 minutes. 3 minutes to the top of the hour. 3 minutes to 3 o'clock. We are in the PM session. All right, three minutes into the top of the hour. We're in the PM session. All right, got less than a minute. Less than a minute, and then we'll open up. This looks like it's going to be very weak. Let's see how we close right here. Let's see how we close this hour right here. 44 seconds. Let's go look at the 4 hour. $20 seconds. 20 seconds until we end the 2 o'clock hour. We're going to roll into the 3 o'clock hour. And I'm going to say that's the end of the day right there. I'm telling you, that's the end of the day. See what we want to do. All right, it's 3 o'clock. So the 3 o'clock hour has began. And let's see what they want to do at the start of the 3 o'clock hour. Do they want to continue to pull it down lower, or do they want to kind of go higher? Let's see what they want to do. Still trading inside of that 1 hour ghost pool. All right, do we have some volume coming in? What do we have? We got some volume coming in. Let's see what we want to do. Do they want to kind of drive it higher? Do they want to push price higher, or they want to continue to manipulate it at the end of the day? Let's see what they want to do. This is the last hour of the session. Last hour of the pretty much the last hour of the day. Last hour of the PM session as well. Just waiting. I'm trying to see if we get a little bit of sponsorship. That's what I'm trying to look for. Do we get a little bit of institutional sponsorship? Do we get a little bit of institutional sponsorship to go higher? Let me tap in with my Discord. Let me tap in with the Discord. All right, shout out to y'all on YouTube, man. Uh, what is it? Lil T Do. Shout out to you, man. If you can't hear, that's because I'm speaking to my my Patreon members. I'm speaking to my Discord members. So if I pause the mic, that's because I'm over here speaking to my community. If you would like to join the community, all right, I'm giving them more of a detail. I'm telling them more things. All right, so if y'all want to sign up for that, y'all click the link in the description. Y'all can come over here. I'm talking to the mentorship and the signals group. All right. So if y'all want to tap in with me, tap in. We already got people that's over there profitable. And I'm just giving them some coaching, some mentorship. All right. So if y'all want to tap in with that, click the link in the description. All right. And y'all can tap in with me. It's a good group. You know what I'm saying? It's a good group. And I'm trying to cap it off about 50 people. Once I get to about 50 people, that's going to be a wrap. All right. It's going to be a wrap for now in the meantime, in the short term. So I was just over there coaching them up. For y'all in the Patreon, on YouTube, definitely appreciate y'all subscribing. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. All right. I was pretty much telling them like the day is pretty much over. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing much out the day. And then I was saying, watch last minute. They go ahead and pop price higher. You know what I'm saying? That's just what they do. The last hour of the day, they done held it down and watch they just send it higher because they haters. You know what I'm saying? That's because they're haters like that. So it's the type of stuff they do. But for the most part, the day is over. I'm trading we're looking at the NASDAQ. All right. We're looking at the NASDAQ NQ, the NASDAQ micros. All right. So the ticker for that is MNQU25. MNQU25. So that's the micro NASDAQ. And for brand new people, I always try to tell them to start with micro futures. So we're in the futures market, not the Forex. We're in the futures market. So it's a gentleman's market. All right. It's a real good market to be in. And look at this shit right here. Look at price. Look what price is doing. All right. I just know damn well they not about to pull this off. You see that? But fuck it. That's what they do. Okay. That's the manipulation. Y'all remember the 1 hour order block? I mean, the 1 hour, look at that. Look at this shit right here. I'm telling you, I know it every time. They are sneaky. All right. They are very sneaky. That's the type of shit they do. All right. That's the type of shit they do. And if it goes higher, it's going to want to aim for the lunch hour high. All right. So let's see if it wants to go up to the lunch hour high, but it's most likely going to pop through it. Okay. If it goes up to the lunch hour high, it's going to want to break through that. So that's exactly what it's doing. And it's the last hour of the day. All risk for me is off the table. Yep, DJ medicated. They sneaky like that. They are sneaky. I'm telling you, they sneaky. And they'll shoot that up all the way to that target right there. And then was I right or wrong? You know what I'm saying? Not random at all. Not random at all. So y'all tap in with me in the Patreon, man. If y'all not in there yet, tap in with me. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. They want to go ahead and push it. Let's go down to a 5 minute. See the 5 minute time frame, expansion, high resistance though. It's exactly what they like to do. Exactly what they like to do. It's 3:15 p.m. 3:15 p.m. All right, going back out to the 1 hour time frame, and we have about 44 minutes to complete this candle. So I'm gonna tell y'all this, man. I'm about to head out of here. Like I said, I'm gonna check y'all tomorrow morning. If y'all just subscribe to the channel, check me out for tomorrow's live stream. We're gonna go over price action again. All right, we're gonna go over this again. If y'all want more insight, like signals and mentorship about price, y'all come over here and subscribe to the Patreon. All right, I look forward to y'all coming in there. It's definitely a great community. So, all right, DJ Medicaid, I appreciate you joining, but I'm gonna let this run until about 4 o'clock. All right, I'm gonna let this run to about 4 o'clock, but you already can see what price is doing. Check it out. Not random at all, bro. Not random at all. So, all right, to the next live stream, man. I'll check y'all out later. Peace out.